It's a little chilly. It's a fucking beautiful day. Well, hey there. Good morning, Judith. Morning, Sparky. Hope you all are doing well. It was a little too windy yesterday to fucking blow glass. We got Mike's chainsaw running. Cut a little bit of wood instead. So we're gonna go over here and try and blow some glass today. I need to empty out this tank before I go into Flagstaff. So I'd like to get as much as possible at one time. It is a beautiful day. Oh. This one. Yeah. Thank you. Kind of got to see. He already harvested 1,000,000 of them. I saw pictures. At least 1,000,000, I'd say. Boy, pothole about. Oh my goodness, the Cherikov's thick. Have you seen this wall this morning? Ooh, shoot, it might be spiky.
ready for the hippies. Look at this.
Oh, goddamn it. Fucking crispy hippies back.
Abel pissed on Cain's cane, and Cain pissed on where he pissed.
He don't know what to do. He's gonna go look for his dad. Trying to figure out which way the wind's coming from. Huh?
I'm sure they'll have to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have to move. Yeah. I'll do a weather check here in a little bit. Looks like we're gonna have to back about that angle for this work.
Wait.
Weather check right quick. Cat. Yeah, it says about 10 o'clock I'm going to get my wind change.
Huge. Go bite you.
So we'll wait right here until it happens. Okay, close this side, please.
I refuse.
Oh.
Chico.
All right. Just keep it cool.
No Cheyennes. Digging through the van.
Cool. Fixing to heat up some water for them guys, some coffee.
just a puppy. Or you're just a puppy. You're just a puppy. I stole you.
You ain't wrong, kid.
I stole you, puppy. You been stolen. What are you gonna do with that? Kisses. You give me kisses. Oh, good. Your puppy. Eat your foot. Eat your foot. How dare you eat your face? Eat. How dare it kick you? Eat your foot. How dare you? How dare you? Eat. How dare you?
So how the hell is everybody today? Braiding my all right. Nobody's calling. Maybe just to interrupt the feed. Private number. Probably my warranty department. Today I plan on making some production pieces. I might make another rig. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. It's supposed to be a nice calm wind day, so it won't be affecting us very much. Yesterday it was about 18 mile an hour. I was like, fuck all that noise. It kept whooping around. Today it's supposed to be directional, soft, slow winds, speed. So we'll probably get the kiln filled here pretty quick. How you doing, Katniss? How is everybody? Nice. You keep tempting me. I'm gonna put some floats on this motherfucker and come visit you. Time I talk to you, you're making something delicious. We had some pretty good barbecue chicken last night. Wasn't bad anyway. I like chicken. So I'm hoping to be heading south this week. I don't know what's going to happen. You know how that goes.
Blizzard.
Fucking blizzard. We're heading south today. But it doesn't look like any of that's coming. It's just getting a lot colder here than I'd like. I gotta get up some gas money here though first. We're gonna hopefully go into Flagstaff here at the end of the week. Sell off what we make. Hey Glenn, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. It was the day of two. You know, when we left Casper, I really didn't want to come down here where we've been for the last couple months. All I had to go on was Crater had sent me a couple of little pictures in my head of somebody knocking on the door. I couldn't believe myself that I was going on that to drive, 700 miles down here? We spent the last 2 months with a really cool cat named Messenger. That's what he does. And everyone asks, they taking you seriously? Yeah. He invited us out to his mother's home, and we stayed there. He provided a place to stay. He's recorded every word I had to say. And now, for the next 2 months or so, it's his tribe's duty to hold the balance of the world. And they're going to work on all that right now. And in doing so, relay the information dump that took a couple of months here. I'm sure it won't take that long there, but I do know it's going to reach the right people. What's next? Come on in. I don't know what's next. I keep getting shown Flagstaff. I'm not getting shown Glenn's house.
You wanted me to let y'all know that we're gonna go say hi to Christine real quick and we'll be back.
Okay, we'll be right here. I'm still waiting on the wind change. This is about 10 o'clock. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm making y'all coffee, motherfuckers. You better hurry up.
Alright.
Oh no, somebody had bad manners. You better watch yourselves, folks. This channel belongs to Blue Names, and there's a few fucking rules. It's an adult only channel. You come over here acting like a child, we will assume you're a child. Especially while Kat here is on duty. She is going to go to your channel and make sure you're not a child, because YouTube allows you through sometimes. And if you are, you will be promptly removed and unable to participate on this channel. This is not your mother's channel. On YouTube, we do not share crack recipes and act like fools over here. We respect each other, and if you can't get on that, then you will be removed For you new people, I have several videos that Catfish's Corner has made on the community page on my home page on this channel here. You go to the community tab and look at Raw Mapped and scroll on down. There's about 6 videos made here if you want to know what's going on. If not, please remove yourself from this channel. This is participation only. You need to know what we know, or you can go. Simple as that. We ain't here to be your friends. We ain't here to entertain you. This is just what we do. The person you're listening to, name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina's senatorial investigator. I was top senatorial investigator in North Carolina for several years and the guy who authored the Davis hemp bill forcing federal legalization of CBD flower. Good morning. I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population. If you want to know what you can do about it, again, I refer to my community tab on my homepage. Doing well, Shrimpy. Good to see you. Now, in my heart, I want to be heading down south. Are you kidding me? But I'm waiting for an indicator. And I'm not getting one. I'm getting Flagstaff. So this weekend, I'm probably going to be hanging out in Flagstaff. Why? I don't know. Make some money for the road, probably. I'll need more oxygen before we roll. And if we do go south, it's probably not going to be too far south just yet. I'm thinking Asandia would probably be about as far south as we go for a minute. Sounds like my coffee water is boiling. Mike and Cheyenne will probably be joining us soon. I'm making their coffee. Last night their puppies got into Mike's stash, so I think they're going down the street to re-up. Because the puppy's probably sleeping still. The motherfuckers ate all this shit. It's not funny, but I'm kind of giggling on it. Poor puppies. I would have eaten both of them. Christine is the lady who found that Millie Fiore pony rock down at the Colorado River or whatever down there. I got that live. I even got a short on it where she's standing there holding that Millie Fiore horse inside a gemstone, like I would make today in Pyrex. But much more amazing because it was fucking gemstone. That's some pimp ass shit, dude. We were rolling some pimp ass shit off of these fucking mesas, making some beautiful things, and we were made to blow them up long fucking time ago to hide the fact that the guy who runs the Vatican lives under fucking neath these mesas. Isn't that amazing? Mr. Pulling strings for World War One and Two on both sides of the fucking conflict lives out here. You're fucking kidding me. Nope. Mr. Turtle God himself, aka Enlil, aka Yahweh, hanging out here in the motherfucking hills underneath them. Piezoelectric generating plants for cities below us. That's some bullshit. We're up here trying to decide if we want to feed our family or fucking power the house. While these fucking mesas are sitting out here just generating electric all day. University of Arizona said, oh yeah, we know. But we're afraid of losing our goddamn funding if we tell anybody. Why is that? Do they get funded by the power companies that are raping you? We built these fucking things right here. Those big old fucking mesas right there, that could power a fucking good chunk of a city. Why are we not tapping into that? Because the University of fucking Arizona won't tell nobody. Because they're obviously under orders from a fucking higher power not to. But guess what? I'm telling you. Fuck these fucking people. Get the fucking information out there. We could change the world tomorrow, man. We got proof beyond proof out here on just this channel. You guys have lived it with me. Yeah, that horse rock's definitely one of a fucking kind, isn't it? You ain't gonna find that everywhere. And we were using shit like that to decorate these mesas. You can't deny what we've discovered. In the big picture, we've been fucked in the ass by some people that came from a different planet. Myth my ass. If it was myth, we wouldn't be finding that temple up in Michigan and Ninja Gita, aka Toth, feathered serpent. There lies your halls of Amenti, the halls of men's souls. We just delivered to the world the truth about the world. Isn't that something we have sought after for fucking how long? Well, we have it now. If you can't rally around the truth, I don't know what you can rally around. Is it theory? Fuck no. I don't work on a goddamn theory. I might investigate one, but I sure as hell ain't gonna sit here and tell you this and that and this and that if we don't have the proof of it. And we do. We now know how to make these fucking things. That's how we figured out half of it because of Michigan and what we found there. Jessica, I understand, is working with the Ottawa people, which is good news on that front. They're definitely working on uncovering and documenting everything we fucking found. They have two bumbling oafs. Well, one, and his son to blame for that. Yeah, y'all financed it. There was two motherfuckers out there rolling fucking rocks. It ain't like we got a whole fucking crew of archaeologists or anything in my back pocket. I've been looking for Graham Hancock for a while on this motherfucker. He all silent. It ain't very confusing. Seamus and I uncovered the fucking temples of Thoth, aka Atlantis. Then we returned the goddamn snakehead to the Ottawa people, and they're fucking tripping. You're like, wow, let's get a hold of this Jessica girl and uncover this shit. Fucking A, now I don't have to move a damn rock, do I? Life's funny, man. We followed that tracker all the way up in fucking Utah, the fucking top of the Rocky Mountains. I threw up twice that day. Like, why in the fuck were we building these things so big? They we're building mountains, for God's sake. Well, now we know because life on heaven became hell and they had to move in. I went and confronted the Hopi on my third trip up here to tell them they got people living underneath their mesa, only to find out, of course, that they knew. Kind of laughed at me. That was to be our last trip there, as far as I was concerned. I was tired of wasting my fucking time with them. Every time I come around, oh yeah, we know. The guy finished my sentence. Turtle Island isn't Turtle Island because of the fucking shape of the land. He says, nope, it's because of who occupies it. At that point in time, I decided I didn't want to waste any more of mine. All right, Spark, be safe, brother. Then we were up in Casper doing real well. Curtis says someone's going to knock on your door if you take it down there. Like, damn it, really? Really? And I've had the pretty fucking amazing last couple of months of my life because of it. And I thank each and every one of you for helping do all these things that we've done. And for you new people, you need to get to the community page and catch up. We can change this world right now. We have knowledge and secrets kept from humanity for centuries. If we don't change it, Ain't nobody gonna force. In your Constitution, it reads every 4 years the states will gather to select a third party solely responsible for the election of the Vice President and President of the United States. In this case, named the Electoral College, regardless of popular vote. Period. You've never had a voice in the presidency since 1871 by contract. Yet every 4 years, you're sure your hero's gonna fucking pull us out of this mess we're in. If you recall, Donnie, who married a 18-year-old that he met when she was 14 working for Jeffrey Epstein named Melina. Yeah, we won't say what she was doing, will we? Oh, call girl. Yeah, that's right. He left Marla Maples in the 80s for that little 18-year-old that's your first lady that used to be Jeffrey Epstein's call girl. Well, that's a fact that you might not like, but it's truth. Then he implemented fucking martial law over the common cold, pushed through with lockdown and martial law the building of ventilators from a car company. And that's something that people are like, oh, fucking Biden's gonna, you know what? Trump did it. Then he pushed through safety regulations and medical guidelines, this one thing, and then now all of a sudden there's hundreds of millions of people dead that nobody in the United States is talking about, but everybody in Europe and fucking East Asia is. There's a surprise coming. I'm not sure everybody's ready for it. I hope you all are. If you're not, you need to get to the community page and find out what you can do about it. Again, if you don't want to do that, then get the fuck off my channel. Have fun for the next few months. That's going to be exciting. Good fucking coffee. Cheers, everybody. Smoke some good rope. Shit! God dang it. Cat's over here tempting me to go to the UK. I got some garlic the other day too, Cat. A couple weeks ago, I guess. When we were down here last. It's not your good garlic. It's Americanized garlic. It'll do. Lady wants me to put pontoons on this, or makes me want to put pontoons on this thing. Roll. We have the Osiris dude, a scorpion tail. And you look at it this way, it's fucking Phoenix. The twins are on this side. As you turn it, this is the left front flipper of a turtle. Here's your twins of Gemini. Left front flipper of an aquatic turtle. Found right here in Arizona on Mike and Cheyenne's ranch. That there belongs to Enlil, the 13 months calendar turtle god. Yeah, that is a turtle head. See? Use your left front flipper. Not petrified, that's for damn sure. Got hieroglyphics all over them. Right here in Arizona, folks. Why don't you ask University of Arizona if one of your kids is going there as a student? Why in the hell they're not sharing this shit with the world? There's live tanks up on some of these things that could hold sharks and fucking stingrays today, built just like fucking Six Flags, with crystalline, out of pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and you shoot it with a magnetron, and you get whatever gemstone you'd like to make that day. Turtle Island is because of who occupies Turtle Island, not occupied, occupies it. His name is Enlil, aka Yahweh. And we just went knocking at his door. It all began because of Hastings, Michigan. We found the feathered serpents and their plumes. Planet Heaven, demarked on the blue sun with other planets. It was very shadow specific, just like the ones in South America. It is a snake head, and it does shift shapes. The Ottawa people were using these in 1808 and prior to. This is your new Melisse. Sun 1, Sun 2, its plumes, and Sun 3, which is the one Earth is on. And this collision took Earth from heaven and heaven from Earth and moved it onto the yellow sun. That is your Enuma Elise pre-Genesis in 3D on a fucking snake head. Fucking plumes, teeth, fangs, and everything. We undug a bus-sized one that was covered with hundreds of them this size or bigger in Hastings, Michigan, with big temples there too. They're now being uncovered by the Ottawa people and Jessica, aka Painted Turtle Endeavors. We don't go by theory or guess here, do we? We go by hard results, and we've had more hard results than Graham Hancock ever has in his lifetime. Why has this not gone viral? I don't know. I keep talking myself hoarse. I've dug myself sore. And ain't no millions of people looking at nothing. It's like, wow. Oh well. I guess this is just for those who have eyes. I don't know. How about Orion rising at about 9 o'clock last night, laying on his back? He's been rising at 12:30 for 2.5 years. Now all of a sudden, this last couple weeks, he shifted to 9 o'clock, 9:30, now 9 o'clock. He's getting closer to the sun. What the fuck's going on there? Oh yeah, that's our orbit doing some weird shit, isn't it? Orion shouldn't be seen throughout the summer. But we've been watching him. Now he's getting closer to the sun. And he's rolling all night. And I'm like, dude, this is crazy. This should be happening around January where he's rolling all night. But I don't know what's going to happen here in the next couple months. I'll tell you this much. None of it's going to be unexciting. We have got a fucking plethora of events fixing to fucking pop off all at one time. It's like I said, I'm kind of sticking it close. Speak of the devil, there she is. That's the lady who found the rock. Oh, good morning, young lady.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm starting to clean up the house and I gotta go home and let my mom wash her hair.
Starting a turkey. Damn. When is Thanksgiving? Is it this week? Okay, cool. What's today? Okay, cool. We got a good long week and stuff. What's she starting a turkey for? Is she plucking the feathers? No, I'm just saying. Start this early. Shit. So you gotta work today?
Oh wow, check it out.
No.
No, it says that motherfucker did a 90, like a more than a 90-degree turn.
Mm-hmm.
They made it.
He did. That's odd.
Oh no, he didn't. There's one over there. Okay, there's like some cross.
Yeah.
I was about to say those motherfuckers. The boxing.
You know your Shima's probably fucking spiking, bro. I've been watching it this morning on his fall, and it looks like we might get inundated. Looks like we are inundated with fucking Cherokov. I say again, this fall proves accurate. Hi. Uh-huh. He's all yawning at us this morning and started pissing on every time. I was like, you know, wait till I step out of here. He is a good boy. Fucking fuzz muffin. We were just talking about the horsey rock.
It's funny because Buddy was chasing them. I wanted to go chase a horse. Their brother.
She got one that ain't moving fast. Fuck, it's cold out there still. The hell. Fucking windy. Mike and Cheyenne are back. Ukraine is going to be the reason Russia launches. South Chinese Sea, given the Taiwanese South Chinese Sea with China, it's going to be their reason. And North Korea, just because they can, is what I was told by a senator, will simultaneously launch on the U.S. And I'll tell you what, we're now shooting North Korean troops inside fucking Ukraine with long-range missiles, and Putin be talking about for like, I don't know, months now. If you motherfuckers do that, we're gonna start fucking fighting with NATO, because that's like bullshit, and we're gonna probably go to nukes. And I'm all like sitting here watching it. I've been talking about this since 2014. That is the end result of this fucking mega bullshit we're fucking watching go down. And we've come from stage to stage to stage of this shit that sounded crazy when I said it, but it's your fucking nightly news now. I don't have any reason, even though we just sat there for the last 2 months, giving off this information to the people that are pulling the triggers. I don't see it stopping yet. Fail. If I was you, I'd be ready. Even if they don't nuke everybody, guess what? We're still out of food. Morning, sir.
Morning. Everybody showed up at once.
I'm just showing off Planet Heaven over here.
You guys stay warm?
Yeah. Coffee for you. In 1808, the Jesuits came upon the Ottawa people using these feathered serpent snake altars that change color or change morph shape with Planet Heaven clearly depicted here on them. And they made the Ottawa people break the effigies and bury the truck-sized ones underneath them. They marked the area in red ochre as if it was a grave site. And everybody for a couple hundred years thought that the tribe was buried there. That's Earth and its sun moving from Planet Heaven, as the new release states. So the Ottawa people were hanging out using it, and the Jesuits fucking murdered the tribe that was there in the area and hid the effigies. We went there last October and reunited the Ottawa people with their truck-sized feathered serpents. Underneath the truck-sized one, about here, 3 foot down, we found the work pit that they were making these blue jadeite. This 144,000 carats of blue jadeite with trinitite glass on it from a nuclear explosion in the War of the Gods in Hastings, Michigan. This one right here is a plume, and it has stars and hearts and diamonds and squares in red garnet triangles. We call it the Lucky Charm rock because it's all geographic or geometric shapes. Another triangle, bunch of hearts on the bottom. Now, those are garnet encased in white diamond, encased in all peridot, with 0 air capillaries in it. Very heavy, dense construction material. And you notice that flower pattern all the way through it. That's the signature of a magnetron shot through a semi-liquid form. And we found the ingredients. And that energy signature. See, that's peridot. This is jadeite. It shouldn't share the same flower matrix throughout the crystalline structure, but it does. The very same energy signature of the very same magnetron that made both of these in a liquid form. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of magic water, aka mercury, and you shoot it with a magnetron, the fork sparks. It's a microwave emitter. They were doing these in molds. Planet Heaven is on all of the 1,000 fucking heads we moved off of the truck-sized one in the same exact spot. And I was like, damn, I couldn't, even if I was the only artist depicting these things, I could never make it stroke for stroke exactly the way it is on every one of them. Yeah, and that's Planet Heaven right there on that plume around the solar disk. That's what they were showing. That's a solar system. Here's the small one. And over here is the red one. That's the blue one. That's the yellow one. That's how that rock reads It is a shapeshifter. Yeah, it has another message on it. I don't know what all these little symbols mean, but it does shift. But I do see the Enuma Elise scrawled on it. And as typical with these cats, they have two stories on one text. Thank you.
You left that funny.
It's a fucking feathered serpent. And we uncovered thousands of them in East Michigan with the temples. We uncovered how to build them. And we tracked that fucking signature all the way to the top of the Rocky Mountains. From here, Turtle Island.
Where big turtle shells
Hmm?
are. Where the big turtle shells are.
Uh-huh. The big turtle shells. Good morning. How are
Good
you?
morning. Okay.
You stay warm?
Yeah. I had simple all night last night.
Fucking cold
Nice and
last
warm.
night. Tonight's supposed to be colder. So the wind's supposed to change around now. For the rest of the day, I figured we'd wait until the park. I don't know. It sounds like it's hitting this side anyway, which is where I want it. We'll give it a few more minutes. Anyway.
Give it, make sure it's got its choice made up.
Mhm.
Shit, my boss messaged this morning. I didn't even have to message. She's like, she said someone else is covering that shift.
Oh.
So don't worry, come in 5 to 9. I was like, what? Yes.
Cool.
I didn't even have to make a decision.
She decided to abuse someone else, huh? And she probably running her numbers is like, Mike's coming up on fucking overtime. I'd better fucking cut it back. Find another slave to push in.
You gotta make sure you're there at 2 o'clock, Shane, for your interview. Hey,
Snow. I'm glad I didn't have snow. It wasn't that cold. It was just a little bit of below freezing though. Six weeks. Ow. Well, that's kind of mixed news, good and bad. I guess you get a little bit of a vacation, but I mean, heal quickly.
You want to message Paul and see if he did his
You left that
application?
phone here.
Anyways.
Ooh.
So my dogs apparently wanted to hold me all night. They were all lovable.
It's
Yeah.
fucking cold.
No.
And stoned probably. They ate all my weed.
They ate the big nugs.
I guess they were probably glad that you didn't eat them. I would have wanted to eat them. Nice cat. And paid to do it.
Fuck you, James.
Hi, Queen.
She just smoked the blunt.
How are you doing this day of 2?
Yeah,
Hopefully well. Do you see anywhere it's gonna fucking harm? You're just here. Can you see? Done with that? When done with that, we can toss it over there. Watch. Alright. So what you hurting? There you go.
Then smell.
This is my dog house. Good to see you. I'd say just Portugal sounds good. Fuck Budapest. -2. Nope.
What the
It's a plane. Sound like it was crashing.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it sounds like a Christmas market. Is that the high? I mean, it's like in the mid 20s here, but still, that's fucking cold. If that's the highs, I'm still blessed with 40s as the high right here. But it does get down in the 20s at night. Tonight it's supposed to hit the teens. Huh. I see. You, I see. We'll go visit Raw, are you? I don't know if I'd be going to Malta. They know who you are. Ah, they'd be like, that bitch been over there at that crazy motherfucker's fucking chat for years. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See? That's when the trouble starts. I'll bet you will. She says, I'll let you know if I go to Egypt. I'm like, yeah, like you wouldn't.
Memphis?
Like,
Tennessee?
I'm going to Egypt. I'm going to Egypt. I'll bet you will. In the 60s, nice, Sherpy. Look at Cat.
That
She
is
knows
nice.
it's true. She's like, I'm going to Egypt. Well, I'll tell you what, man, you'd be lucky to go to Egypt. They know how you feel about Ra up there, man. And what's funny is a lot of Egyptians I'm talking to are aware that those are not gods on those walls. I mean, the day after I read that hieroglyph, I got a couple of Egyptian people. So, I mean, that was a clue. But they were sending me the HOEPEE prophecy of the fucking Hopi tribe out there. And I was like, Walla waka, wallaka, wallaka, wallaka. What's up, Coffee? How you doing? You and your Canadian beer porners. Oh shit. I'll go get something from Egypt. Send me a bus ticket. I know, I know. Greyhound don't run to Cairo.
But there is a Cairo in the U.S.
Uh-huh. They may.
It's by the Mississippi River.
Where in the hell are the new people asking what's going on here? 'Cause I've got a lot of what's going on here, just sitting here. It is coffee. How you doing, bro? Who's the one that said that North Korea is going to launch just because they can, and Russia because of the Ukraine war, motherfucking China because of South Chinese Sea since 2014 without making a hiccup? I've been saying that, and plus many other things. Our governments, 180 nations combined worldwide, have gathered to do against us, knowing we live in a 3 sun system and our fucking suns are coming back. Well, they're here. Let's face it. Let me ask you something, Coffee. We've been watching Orion for a long motherfucking 2.5 years. Hanging out about midnight to 1 o'clock on his back every night, like he shouldn't be. And now all of a sudden this week he moves to 9 o'clock at night. What the fuck is that? Huh? The fuck? Because I know me and Jamie was just out there fucking clocking it ourselves fucking a couple weeks ago out at Coyote Paw Pass. The motherfucking talk about, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Now all of a sudden it's 9 o'clock. He's laying there on his back fucking rolling all night.
Yep.
Like a drunk.
As soon as I
Like
get
a
off
drunk.
work at 9 o'clock, there he is.
Oh yeah, it was that guy. That's right.
Chico.
I don't think I'm wrong. Like I said, we may have sat here for the last couple months dispelling an awful lot of information to the people who are pulling these things. What the fuck? How you doing, Reeble? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. He also said the funny thing is I pinpointed the exact day Trump signed us into martial law, and then exactly 2 weeks later, Wendy's couldn't sell beef in certain locations. On the exact day I said we was going to have a grocery shortage, they couldn't explain without the excuse in place. And then they made the butcher sick.
Chico.
Everybody ran for toilet paper.
Paul's sister called him up and goes, "You need to get ready. We got a notice in our email at work saying get toilet paper." I'm like, "Yeah, code word." She's a doctor. And he's like, "Toilet paper?" She's like, "Yes, it was in my email."
Yeah, I did say Reeble. It's been too long. Look, cat's swooning. It was, wasn't it? I was sitting there scratching my head. I'm like, fuck me, really? Milk ain't on the shelf. You can't buy chicken wings. Motherfucking Wendy's can't sell beef, and motherfuckers are running for toilet paper. What the holy... You know what? Makes me laugh. Bring it up at, okay, we got... Do you see the control of the population that they have? Do you see that? People fear less control than that. They don't believe they're being controlled. They have more control than fucking anybody ever dreamed they had over the fucking population. Because I was sitting here telling you for fucking months. This day, this day, this day, this day. Polly didn't believe me. Polly earned her fucking 7th fucking blocking upon that fucking... She told me I was crazy. I was like, all right, dink, bye.
Now Polly needs a cracker.
She'd been one of my closest friends.
Cool.
I blocked her 6 times. And then that was the 7th. She said, my government wouldn't do that. And you're crazy. I was like, think. sorry, you haven't done your homework. And I hit both days on the nose. Cat didn't say I was crazy, did you? But well, I guess you just did. But yeah, I mean, look at fucking my corns, my sore corns. My corns hurt, dead corn for fucking miles and miles and miles for 3 years. Yeah, Cat, I might be crazy, but I wasn't wrong, was I?
Yeah, we went 18 states and saw the corn.
Yep. We seen it
'Cause
ourselves.
that's when we were traveling, and you were talking about the corn, and we was talking about the corn, and we was like, "What?" And that's
It
when
was
we
all dead.
we
That's when
stopped
we.
and picked a few up. So
Yeah, we picked up some of the
stopped.
corn to check them out, see
Mhm.
what's going on with them and stuff, and then that's when we
They
really
were
started
different colors.
checking information. You know what I mean? Trying to get her and Caden like, into what's going on, and that helped a lot. She's like, "Oh my god, they all are short and they're dead. They're just sitting there
Mhm.
with the stalks out."
With a little tiny ear,
Yep.
if anything.
Yeah, if
Mhm.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then those green
Would that
ones,
be 2 feet?
and yeah.
Yeah, about 2 foot tall. A little, about knee height, a little above. All of it.
Those are-
Fields and fields, not just the edge of the field, not the
No.
fucking.
yeah, the
There's a
whole.
whole damn field for fucking miles and miles and miles.
Even the ones that were
I
like,
mean, let me tell you something. I'd never seen something like that before in my life, anywhere ever. A whole field died, let alone all of them.
with all the corn
Kansas.
on it. It was
We
with
went
all the
through
corn on it.
Kansas.
Yeah,
And then
'cause-
the next year it happened.
yeah, and it was even worse.
And I was like,
It was
oh,
worse.
shit. So I
It was
started
bad.
investigating. I found Monsanto GMO engineered our corn to go hermaphroditic at 1 candlelight instead
Yeah.
of 6 to 12 candlelight, which would
What's
be the
up?
perennial corn.
What's up, Chico?
He's a nun.
Well, once it reaches 12 candlelight, ain't no motherfucking body's corn gonna grow.
Chico.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, people were telling me on YouTube.
I don't care if you grow it with or without water.
Yeah.
If you grow it whatever style, once it reaches 12 candlelight, if you don't have it covered, it won't grow. That's all perennial crops.
That's what the Navajo lady over there was saying about her corn.
I
She
know.
goes, usually the corn grows great. I don't know what's going on. I'm like,
Yeah.
I do.
All of their corn has died around here except for Jamie's.
And
But
we
I
were
mean, like,
telling-
look, if the night's too bright, I don't care what you put into the seed.
Yep.
The fucking corn's gonna go hermaphroditic.
Yep. It's too bright out.
It
The
is.
sun's too bright and the moon. That everything got brighter.
That's
Even
just
the
the law.
stars.
That's just the law of the plant.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, you can't over stress a plant.
And that's why I want to go
And
underground.
they need the nighttime to sleep. And if they're tolerant up to 12 candlelight, they're probably doing good. So I imagine he's got some of the best seeds on the planet. I don't look for them to grow too well next year. I hope they do. But I mean, like, are you kidding me? Heck, you can read a goddamn book and fucking casting shadows everywhere, fucking by the moonlight. And it ain't got to be full.
And it's not only affecting plants, it's affecting people.
Yeah, it's effective. Yep. It is. Hey, Sandia, how you doing? They are. Cheers, Rebels, for fuck's sake. Where you been? We missed you.
Babies, babies.
But yeah, that's why I'm underground.
Were you aware of what we've done this last couple of years? Woo! I'm sure you've been keeping up.
What time did you go?
We've been 31,000 couple hundred miles together in old land yacht now. It's been a long, strange adventure anyway. I'm glad you're back. Was happy you're here. Yeah, we saw Jelly Fingers a couple of weeks ago, actually, the last time I was in Flagstaff. He's doing well. I hope you're doing well, Sonia. We're still up here grifting. I was just telling people if we do head south, probably your place is about as south as we're going for a minute. Look around. I'm not getting clear sign to go anywhere except for Flagstaff at the moment. And I'm not going to move until I get some more clear indication because I kind of like Creator giving me that. that was, I mean, fuck. That's all I went on from to head down here towards Hopi when I didn't want to go there the fourth time. And I was 700 miles north doing really well for ourselves. I mean, Seamus and I was raking it in. I mean, they sold our glass as fast as I could make it. They're doing well up there too. Still using their miracle stuff. I came down to Hopi because Creator sent me 3 little fucking images, holograms, somebody knocking on the door. From the outside, I could see it from the outside. Somebody's silhouette was on this door. That's all I had to go on. So now I'm seeing the Flagstaff over here, the mountains, not the city. I know what that means. I need to go there. So today we're going to be blowing glass to make the trip worthwhile. Although it would be very lucrative to hit it today, it'd be better if I had twice as much, wouldn't it? So we got enough food and gas to last a couple days. We're gonna fucking blow it out. So there will be much generator noise. You may want to bring your own music and just mute my ass while we're blowing if you even want to hang out. But that's pretty much what I'm doing for the next couple days. Hi, Judith. Got some nice glass, but I want to make some nice fucking 14 millimeter shit too, because I haven't been. And it's easy and lucrative.
No cough.
Fucking pretty.
That's a pretty pipe. Got a little turtle. That's the pretty one.
Ooh. Is that a black light responsive mushroom? There's a mushroom in there.
Yeah, I haven't ate it with the black light yet. I need to.
It's going that way.
It's actually going to you because we just passed it back up there.
God, dang it, all of you. CBD is good food for the joints. Mine anyway. I ain't trying to give no motherfucking body any goddamn medical information or anything. I fucking hate to do that. even though I'm the guy that wrote the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of hemp marijuana cannabis in Texas and fucking California. I got my start fighting for people's health and rights at a young age, thanks to Jack Hare. I just carried his shit forward as far as I could. Dear. Ugh. By the time I had legalized medical marijuana in Texas for minor children only, seizure peoples, I had a 12-year-old to take care of. How you doing, John? Angel's doing really good. They've missed all that excitement in Florida this year. I do have hopes to see her in the spring. Like I said, I don't know where the bus is going to be, though. I don't know what state we're going to be in. I mean, like state of the union kind of thing. I have heavy suspicion. Good, John. It's a beautiful day here. Watching them spray the sky with stratospheric aerosol injections. Chemtrails do not exist. However, if you go Google search yourself a stratospheric aerosol injection, you might find the information you've been searching for all over fucking Facebook. You don't have to prove that exists. It's called plausible deniability. I used to advise senators. Don't ask me how I knew, because that's why I used to advise senators, because I'm fucking good at digging up dirt. That's why. That's why I used to be senator's advisor, and then I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population with 180 nations hand in hand, fucking marching with each other, all the way into World War III for a show put up for you so you don't realize your moon's doing cartwheels every night. Orion's bouncing around the sky in places doing things he shouldn't be doing, including the cartwheel with the fucking man in the moon. From rise, he rises on his back, to set, he's on his face. And set is at sunrise. Huh. Funny enough, we've been watching him for 2.5 years right here, fucking talking about it, documenting it, looking at it just a couple weeks ago. He's rising at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, flat on his back. Now all of a sudden, 9 o'clock at night, motherfucker's over here, flat on his back. That is a full fucking season poof in our goddamn orbit in a couple weeks, man. Okay? Heads on a swivel. All of a sudden, they're sending in deep fucking missiles into fucking Russia from Ukraine and hitting the very section that there's 10,000 North Korean troops sitting in. Well, in 2014, I heard the motherfucking emergency announcement. I actually had it on my Facebook, and it literally Russia, North Korea, Russia because it's the Ukraine war, China because of the South Chinese Sea, and North Korea just because they can had simultaneously launched. You got 20 minutes, motherfuckers. So we're closer today now, and I'll tell you again, the very last sign you fucking want to see is fucking Damascus getting hit. Um, expect horrible things in the next sunrise.
It's not including weather.
They offered my son and I a bunker because I wasn't wrong about why our moon and Orion and everybody started doing cartwheels. I mean, we were just at the Hopi tribe, and one of their very wise elder folk, the messenger Jamie, sat there and looked and pointed out to me, well, the Milky Way's pointing the wrong direction too. I was like, yes, sir.
And stars is
The whole ecliptic is doing a cartwheel because we've turned onto our side. It's that simple. We got tilted 66.6 degrees in October of 2010, as best I can pinpoint when I noticed. And I've been warning people ever since. We've had fucking branches of Five Eyes fucking come by, fucking trying to convince a Navy helmsman qualified driving the USS fucking Texas around the globe, shooting tomahawks at Saddam Hussein, that the moon's supposed to do a goddamn cartwheel every night. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't drink antifreeze. I know how to navigate using the goddamn moon. I was trained by the U.S. Navy how to navigate and fucking uh, how to fucking be a helmsman on the damn USS Texas, and I was training people on the Arkansas CGN 41 guided nuclear missile cruisers. We was rolling up in Russian territory, fucking the biggest sub base on their east coast, and fucking rolled up on condition zebra, fucking lit up the fucking towers and fucking hauled ass. Man, it wasn't 10 minutes. You saw about 50 fucking plumes coming to fucking light because they run a lot of diesels. And motherfuckers firing up, buddy. Man, we rolled through the Bering Straits and up into the sea, and man, and by then, fucking, I was standing mid watch one night out there fucking on starboard, and I saw a stick that was keeping up with us. And I was like, holy shit. The fucking medic had given me a little tab of acid, so I was fucking sitting there unsure about what the fuck I was seeing. I called it in on the CNC. I was like, I've got a contact out here. It's probably about 50 yards from us. It looks like a fucking stick, but it's keeping up with us. It's actually making wake. And a couple of guys knew, of course, I was on acid. And they were like, nah, dude, no. Keep it quiet on the CNC. I was like, this is starboard watch. And you're like, man, captain's on deck. And I was like, all right, it ain't no time to play around. I'm like, so I sat there and I'm looking at it. It took me about, I don't know, a couple more seconds. And I'm like, look, guys, there's something the fuck out here. Dude, next thing I know, the fucking house, the wheelhouse comes open. And fucking, I mean, like, comes open. Like somebody kicked that motherfucker open. Here comes the captain out. He's just standing there, attention, looking at me. Where? I was like, he looked. At that moment, I gotta tell you, the fucking retention value of my asshole had fucking climbed quite a bit. I was gripping my skivvies, bro. I'm like, God, I hope that's real. Next thing I know on the CNC, he's like, Sonar, give me a fucking ping. Ding. Russian class, war class, fucking blah, blah, blah. I'd spotted a submarine at midnight on acid in the Bering Sea. I was like, damn. Got another letter of commendation on that bitch. Yeah. Oh, man. We was up there doing all kinds of stupid shit. Fucking, anyway. They taught me how to fucking navigate using that goddamn moon. You think I'm gonna fucking believe Dazza the cameraman, D5 Unser, fucking any of those fucking creepy Five Eyes agents that came around here telling me that it's normal? You know what that means? It means I come up over the North Pole and ended up at the South Pole at sunrise. That correlates with our fucking spin, and we're on our side. And that polar vortex is awful big this year, isn't it? It grows bigger and stronger every year, doesn't it? Polar vortex, a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere sustained storm, goes against the Coriolis effect unless it's an outside source on the fucking North Pole. Hence, oh, your pole's drifting? Well, no. Your compass is pointing more and more at the fucking polar vortex than mother's fucking North Pole, dumbass. No, they'll tell you any fucking lie to make you fucking believe a cow farted and fucking started making the North Pole fucking tilt. Ben Davidson over there talking about, oh, the pole shift coming. What pole shift? Mother Earth's magnet hasn't moved an inch. That polar vortex is getting bigger, though, isn't it? Every year, more stronger. Well, have you noticed your fucking night is so bright you can read books, casting shadows, even without fucking moon? How about the ripples in your sky, those microwaves that are showing up? How about the 3 fucking color spectrum rainbows you're looking at? You got a double rainbow. That's the red one. And then there's the Roy G. Biv, our white light sun, the yellow sun. And it's science, man. Fuck's sake, that's not a Roy G. Biv bow above it. And now, I mean, you got to kind of look at the rainbow to see it. There's a third, and it's the ultraviolet spectrum on the bottom of the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, indigo, violet. It repeats. It's no longer a fucking Roy G. Biv. It's a Roy G. Biv Iv. Literally. That means something. You're seeing an ultraviolet spectrum in that white spectrum now. Are you fucking kidding me? Prove me wrong. Because you can see it with your own eyes. That's fucking IR spectrum, POW, evidence, empirical, they call it in a court of law. Because all basis of evidence is based on that empirical evidence. That's physics, color spectrum. Have a good day, Shrimpy. Rest your eyes. Yeah, John, it does affect the weather. I mean, we've got the magnet pressure on Earth like all around her now, affecting a lot of people are like, oh, you can't get these kind of hurricanes with just regular convection. Well, no, you're right, you can't. And it's not the fucking U.S. government making it worse. It's the magnetic pressure, as we've seen the clockwise rotations are accentuating the counterclockwise storms and making them really inline fucking winds that are, I've been saying up to 300 miles an hour for a long time now. And I'm seeing that day come. Purple sky, yeah. The UV's pretty visible, but at that time, most people are laying in bed.
Have a seat in the van.
Neuropathy. Rebel, have you tried
Oh, sit in the van. Remember I drove here?
like Delta 8 or
The van.
hemp instead of cannabis?
Remember Rufus? Or you want me to get it?
My fucking neuropathy's like almost gone, and I've got an address to a lady who makes cream that's legal in all 50 states. Is from the hemp plant Pure, that could help you with that. It's a 4, the number 4, bidden, Bidden, forbidden leaf in Casper, Wyoming. Man, that is some miracle fucking rub. It will help you. It's helped me. It is strange, John, how a lot of people preach that they look up, but well, we were talking about it the other day too. Well, there's a few factors involved. One being the core curriculum. It's taken the critical thought pattern out of our general population over the last 15 years. I've broken that down quite a few times. Two, you can be a sky looker, but you actually kind of have to watch the sky a little bit to see these things happening. Some of them are pretty extreme and spontaneous, but they're making excuses for like southern auroras, auroras and stuff for some of these phenomena we're looking at when Ra is actually blowing CMEs at us from behind in ultraviolet. I know what an aurora looks like. And when your fucking sky lights up fucking pink and goes all circular fucking blah with a huge in it, that is not an aurora.
Possible radiation.
I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then there's fucking shiny spires of fucking blue light coming up after that. Me and Jamie sat there and watched that on the mesa out there at Coyote Paw Pass for fucking all night. All night. And fucking spires of light was fucking shooting up out of the fucking north and shit. You bet, man. Motherfucking scientists have noticed a huge increase in the movement of Earth's magnetic field. Why is it moving like it's not? It's being influenced by a ultraviolet sun and several massive fucking planets. Have you noticed that the Big Dipper is nice and pretty high in the north sky? Where the fuck is the cup? You can see the handle real well. Where the fuck is the cup?
Gotta wait a few hours.
What's blocking that from being seen every night?
Yeah, no one said it disappeared. All right.
Yeah, we got some big objects between us and the moon, as a matter of fact, and the Big Dipper. I mean, that's very evident. I can say that. I can prove that in a court of fucking law. How you doing, butterfly? Yeah, Chico's still around. Oh, no. That was Cheyenne coming around.
Oh, outside.
Yeah.
Rebel's like, I just saw a gremlin come around the side of the motor. That's Mike's wife. That's funny shit. That's why we love you, Rebel.
So that's Abel in a jacket.
I thought it was Chico walking across, and I realized what he was saying. I was like, "Oh fuck no!" Because I saw it too. You can't see who's under the hood from the side profile at all. It's just a little bit of hair coming out. With the,
I was saying it was Abel.
I saw it in the camera. I saw you come across. I realized what Reba was saying. I had to fucking piss myself. It's funny. It's not Chico. That was Cheyenne. Yoda. It's cold here, Reba. We all in fucking hoodies, except for this dumbass over here in the fucking shorts. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, shit. Dude, did you see the fucking snakehead we found in Michigan? I mean, like, huge shit. This is a feathered shit with Planet Heaven, and the Jesuits didn't like it in 1808 when they came across the Ottawa tribe using it. It's the pre-Genesis. This is the white sun that we're on, and it takes heaven from earth and earth from heaven as it moves down the face of the sun. And then there's Horus, the red sun. And this is your pre-Genesis Enuma Elise we found in Hastings, Michigan. And well, the Jesuits had found them first when the Ottawa people were using them. They came across them and they made them break the plumes off. This is the Lucky Charm rock. It's got stars and hearts and diamonds that are in garnet that are encased in the peridot. But we uncovered this shit, and then 3 foot under the one that was the size of the bus, there was a huge pit of the ingredients: pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury. I was breathing it in for about 3 weeks live right here. That's why my voice is so fucked up. It was better than it was last year. So you can see the flower pattern. They would hit that liquid-ish mix with a microwave emitter, a magnetron, and it leaves that flower pattern throughout the matrix of the crystallines. Well, this is a gemstone. And this one here is trinitite coated from a nuclear explosion. The big ones were too in Hastings, Michigan. But they have the same flower pattern throughout the blue jadeite. That's 144,000 carat pure gemstone without any flaws. Right there with the new release, pre-Genesis on it. We dug that out of Painted Turtle Endeavor's place, and she is currently working with the Ottawa tribe to recover their long lost things, because the Jesuits didn't like Planet Heaven here. The cross being on, see, that's planets around a solar disk. And, you know, I mean, this isn't guesswork. We've had this to Lipscomb University. That king stamp, Ninja Gita, predates any Avant period that they were aware of, which is pre-biblical. That makes it perfect timing for Ninja Gita to be up there harvesting the copper in the lost temple of AKA Ninja Gita, AKA Thoth. Because Ninja Gita, second son of Enki, took on the identification of Thoth as Marduk became Ra, his brother, to hide us from ourselves. Dun, dun, dun. They took on the identity of our pantheon, which wasn't a pantheon. We were drawing the actual creation. So yeah, there you go. Feather Mott and all that shit over here on the fucking king stamp. This isn't guesswork. We know where we uncovered. They were big, huge, white peridot temples, just like Ninja Gita described in his Book of Thoth. Dun, dun. Where the fuck is Graham Hancock, bro? The Ottawa people are uncovering it. Why isn't Graham helping? Oh yeah, I've been toting that around for fucking a year now. And Mike keeps trying to give me more rocks. I mean, what? This is the first one Mike gave me. I was like, what the fuck? He gave me this and says, look, it's a petrified turtle. And I got to looking at it, and I'm like, you know, petrified turtles don't have hieroglyphs. And this has the same flower matrix in it, and it's has no pores in it. So now we have the technology to actually build our houses on stuff like this. And here's the cool part about it. The flower matrix that they shoot the pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury mix with is embedded in with a magnetron, a microwave emitter, and makes a fork spark. Bam, there's your pure gemstone. I mean, long story short, right there on the other end, it travels through it like a monofilament, giving the charge that we know gemstones and crystals produce polarity. So that's how you can harvest the So, you know, I mean, needless to say, a concrete company comes up with a fucking block that you can fucking build your house on that generates its own electric. Um, you know, we're done being dependent. That's a star. That's a garnet in white diamond, and there's triangles and hearts and stars only in this one. Triangles and squares, of course. This is the Lucky Charm rock. This is to prove that this garnet, surrounded by white diamond heart, did not sit in a riverbed and collect sand that turned to peridot around it. It didn't. That's an official geology story of this. This is something a geologist will tell you. However, that flower pattern that is both in the jadeite and the peridot and all of these is very evident energy signature of a magnetron. Ding, 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 ding. Shot through a liquid form and zapped.
You just eat a fucking grenade. Fuck you.
Yeah, we did make these in molds. This guy here is the 13-month calendar. This is the left front flipper to an aquatic turtle. And it's so fucking detailed. You can't deny that's a fucking space dude. The Osiren. There's your scorpion tail over here. You spin it this way, and there's the phoenix. You spin it this way, there's some Gemini over here. There's a pregnant lady. There's your Gemini twins. Ding and ding. And this is the 13-month turtle calendar guy of Mesopotamia, or the land of Nod, the first lands. That would be the United States of Mike's backyard. Mr. Skywatcher, true Skywatcher, because he does truly watch the sky. This is a gemstone with the 13-month calendar in it. This belongs to Enlil, the turtle god of Mesopotamia, aka Yahweh. That one is pure silver and gold, fuming. It's got the whole color spectrum thing going on. Thank you, Regal. Yeah, it's just clear glass and fuming. It's my own homemade coloring. I was making these in Casper just this summer at the Forbidden Leaf. Same place you can get the miracle cream, my friend. It'll help you. It ain't no medical advice. I'm just telling you, everybody who's touched it has benefited. I've never had Bengay work so well. Yeah, here's a pretty turtle. Turtle. You know, I make coffee mugs too. I might make one this week, actually. I've got one cut out. We'll see how that turns out.
Fuck. Killed all that one.
Yeah, it's a body butter. If you mention my name, Rebel, as you know, as it is, they'll hook you up. They're boss lady and boss man. And I do dearly hope that I have the opportunity to go back up there this summer and work, because I had a fucking good summer. Hi, Christy. I made a whole bunch of money up there. We did some repairs to the land yacht and everything. Seamus and I put fucking rear end axle bearings on this shit twice. I've never had a real love for rocks until I still don't. Couldn't give a fuck. Just be honest with you. I'm such a dick. I can't help but be truthful about it. I, I don't give a fuck about rocks, man. I've uh, I've got enough information off of finding these rocks that we should be able to change the world, though, in a meaningful direction. I mean, like overnight. There's no reason we can't. Um, Truly, and it's not just me. It's every all these people who have helped this happen. Judith and donating. She's got a lot of tires on this vehicle. Whew, it's been a long journey. We've been 31,000 miles together, and, and we've literally we've just decoded an awful lot of goddamn secrets, taken information to tribe, 300 and some tribes over the last 2 years, and a bunch of preachers giving them their confounded moons and making sense out of their own book. It's been an amazing fucking journey. We've watched tribes do X, Y, and Z as a result of it. I mean, it's been very effective, much more so than YouTube. We made the right decision to take it off of the fucking social media as we fucking do it live together, and we have. And I've had some very awesome people come across my path in this last couple years in one way or another. And I appreciate everybody's help. Mike Cheyenne have always been fucking awesome hosts when we come around, and they'll plug us in and shit. Seamus is all fucking happy, he gets to put on his computer and stuff. And they always smoke us out. They're very kind people. I'm glad it made a difference in my life too, Judith, just knowing that we had a magnet field emanating from us. Kind of fucking explained an awful lot, man. The instantaneous connection at a distance, that's magnetic properties. Not a theory or string attached, it's just fucking magnets. Simple magnetic properties apply to you. You're a magnet. Go levitate. Heal, dance with plants, interact with the EM field. It's fucking amazing. That's where my mind went, and that's what I started doing. It is much more amazing than I had imagined, and even in the beginning, right? Fuck. I'm glad you stuck around, understood my language a little better. Yeah, that sun is brutal. If you're watching this wall, I'm wondering which one you're talking about. Seems like we were getting X flares from each side.
I'm gonna have to go grab my phone. Let that pause.
Yeah, it's spoken language made to divide. I like to use their tools against them. So I go with the most divisive I can, I guess. It comes out of my heart.
Shall we turn?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna drink your fucking coffee.
The coffee was awesome. I had a big ass cup.
There you go. And if you're getting, thank you, Jesus. If you're getting from them, their numbers there. But Ashley or Eric, they're the owners. Um, and I'd suggest actually um, calling them because they'll make sure you get it if you mention me. But you might want to look at their .com. I don't know how much they have on their online thing. I haven't looked. Well, happy 420. When they get back, I'm going to pull the direction. I think I might pull up because I'm watching the weeds dance. I might pull around a little bit, but we're going to kick out the awning and the table and start blowing some glass today. What's up, guy? How you doing? I may even start with a mug today. I don't know. It looks like the wind's blowing a little harder than I want it to. I'll have to do a weather check. I think they may have changed the fucking forecast on me. I may just start out with some simple production too. I don't know. I could use both. That sells faster. So, and I'm looking for gas money, milk, all that stuff. We're running low again. We came down with a bunch of money from Casper, man. I thought we was only going to be here a couple weeks, but I've never done actual diplomacy, and I was graced with an amazing diplomat at the door, and he walked me through the process. It took a couple months. Thank you, Jamie, for your patience. uh, oh God! The other day when he was like, it was what like I don't remember. A few days ago, he was like, "Mom and I are going to take a trip." I'm like, "Cool, we can go down there and re up our fucking water, and I'll go to Flagstaff and fucking we'll just blow glass down at Mike and Cheyenne's for a couple days. I'll go make some money. We'll re up everything." And he's like, he explained it to me. Of course, this is, of course, the Hopi hold themselves as the ones that hold balance of the planet. I ain't going to deny them that because I know how they work up there. They work with their hearts. I love that. And I'm like, fuck, man, that's what we need to do. But we need to do it where we're at. Everybody. This is a global thing. And it ain't about gathering in a certain location. It's about gathering on the chain. It's totally different than what everyone's been expecting of these stories of gathering. It's a different reality than what they were looking for. But it's definitely struck a few chords. And over the next couple of months, and their most important ceremonies, this information is going to be shared with the right folks. I'm sure it's already being shared with the right folks. Now, I don't know what to expect out of that, but I'm still going to tell you what to expect just in case nothing changes out of it. Same thing I've been saying since 2014, since day one. Expect a simultaneous launch from China, Russia, and North Korea. Expect famine. Expect the troops to be released that they've been bussing into these cities for fucking a year now. So be ready for that just in case. Because that's the last steps of what I was told by a senator is coming. And everything else I've said has already pretty much happened. Trump, he's just the fucking card. I mean, he's a game within the fucking game. So it is what it is. It's gonna be a matchstick. Rainy day in Georgia. It ain't supposed to rain here for a while. I'm hoping they're right. Mhm. Need some of that super seal fucking liquid rubber paint I got. I'm gonna slap on the top of this thing. I got a brand new gallon of that because I was gonna get down to Glenn's about a month ago in my head, get some little bit of paneling and shit and start ripping the inside of this RV apart and rebuilding it from roof up and starting to seal brand new fucking top on this thing. But because I know I can do it pretty cheap. But that's been postponed because I thought a 2 week endeavor. It took about almost 3 months now. So it took a little more than I thought. I've been blessed with some pretty sunny skies. Yeah, I'm feeling the need to paint some of this shit up anyway, just for the winter. I can always get another gallon of it. It's just fucking expensive shit. You can make a boat with it. I'm afraid to mention it because, copyright fucking bullshit. So, advertising or some shit. They hit me for something. No, sir. My bathroom is, though. Fucking A. I got one of my shelves coming down and shit. It's all right. It's been leaking for about 20 of the 35 years up there. There's nothing to attach it to. I kind of need to fucking do this before my fucking porch falls in. You better keep snow off of it or take the porch down before it gets too heavy, bro. Yeah, yeah. It might mean you sore ass if there's too much fucking snow on it and it's already falling in. I read we're supposed to be getting one this week. Or you are, anyway. That ain't nothing a bucket of tar is going to help. Or rubber either. That Flex Seal shit. It's fuck it. It works good for a season on this thing. But moving it around, I mean, fuck, we've been 30,000 miles in a season. Fuck, we've covered 6 at least. It's going to rock and roll a little bit and open those joints back up. So, yeah, we're leaking again. I got to fucking repaint it. I'll have to before I get down there. Just to keep the electric good. In one spot, anyway. But yeah, that's an easy fix. Fucking porch isn't. I'd fucking. I don't know. Is it attached to the house? I imagine, I guess. Some porches on it. 100-year-old fucking house is probably attached to the house. Well, best I could do is like next summer, some point. I intend to be rolling through PA at some point. I'll be seeing my daughter and stuff if, you know, we're all still around as it is. I mean, like highways open, etc. I can't tell you they will be. I'm not expecting them to be. I'm just wishful thinking. I know there's other things afoot than what I had planned. Evident in the fact that we're sitting where we are today. I hadn't planned on being here today. But here we are. I ain't complaining. This is a fucking beautiful place to be. It just is what it is. I hadn't planned on being this far north in Arizona at this point in time. It's fucking cold. So God knows where we'll be next week. I don't know. But at this point in time, I'm looking at it like, okay, it's back in my hands. I'm going to start fucking being top donator again. So we are setting up to fucking blow some glass. The wind is supposed to die down, which it kind of is after it changes direction. I just want to make sure I'm pointed in the right direction when they get back. Because I can't get out of the RV right now. Fucking Abel would eat me. Oh. Well, God willing, we'll be rolling through PA next summer. I'll see what I can do. I got a hammer and saw. And a hell of a degree in construction. Life experience coming out the ears on that matter. So we might be able to hook it up. Don't hold your breath. Trump 2024. I hope you have contended for worse situations, my friend, because if you got any food and water, now's the time to put it in the ground. Get yourself a marker. Know where it's at. Yeah, it's not done. Get yourself some provisions for after the lights go out. Rebel or there. We're having X flares every day too. On top of that, on top of the fun they're fucking boiling down here, the big picture, we're fucking really on short time. The only safe place is going to be embracing our magnet self, and you got to put that in your hands and feel it and mess with it. Embrace what you were made to be. All three suns converging in a song that hasn't been sung in a long time. One sun makes one tone, three make a chord. Anything out the right frequency is going to be vibrated on out. That's your big reset conflagration. We need you on the chain. Every individual magnet on the chain adds strength to the whole chain. There is no weak link. All the links are equally strong when connected. And if my neighbor over here isn't in the right frequency, having an issue, the chain isn't as strong as it could be if my neighbor was doing well. Just like every magnet on this chain has an individual magnetic field, so do you coming through your biology. That's why you can feel it. That's why Reiki works. You just got to relax your fields. I can't make you do that. As simple as it is, though. You're a wrench. Yeah, Rebel's getting some healing vibes. That's a lot more effective than the herbals. Although they're a good supplement to it. It's a good way to, we should be eating herbals anyway. The hemp seed has every nutrient the human body needs to thrive. Not only survive, but thrive. More so than what the human body needs. Used to be porridge and gruel for centuries. since man walked the planet. It's been our food. Our dentation is bicuspid. Bicuspid, as far as animal classification goes, we're supposed to roll seed in between our teeth. That's why they're bicuspid. Even your so called canine tooth is a bicuspid tooth. That's classification by dentrification, which is exactly how they classify omnivore or carnivore. We're actually seed eaters. And it says so in Genesis 1:29. All herbs and plants which bear seed will be your food, and they are good. It's funny, the hemp plant, I wrote the legislation that federally forced that into legalization as the Farm Bill because it has every nutrient the human body needs to survive, and they took that from us because of the need to murder for oil. 505 pages, a 42-2 vote legalized CBD flower and forced federal legalization of it because I proved it was a heinous act of the U.S. government in the first place to make it illegal. Chico, you're making waves, boo. I'm trying to keep my camera from being cooked. Chico, you're making waves, boo. I don't know what to tell you.
Fight him, Chico. Fight him. Don't take his bullshit. Fight him.
He's fucking sitting here staring at me like, motherfucker. Fuck you, Chico. He can't decide. He has done knocked my fucking sun shield down 5 times now. He's killing me, Chico. God dang it, dude. Yes, it's a good view of Chico. We're looking at your ass, Chico. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, dude. Decide where you're going. I guess he's going there.
Chico's like, no, I'm just
He
gonna
keeps
ruin
bouncing from side to
fucking
side.
day.
He isn't sure exactly where he wants to be.
Chico's like, I'm just gonna ruin your fucking day over here.
He keeps just barely able to block the sun from cooking the fucking camera. And every time he walks across it, it exposes the phone to the extremely hot sun. Little asshole. You're worse than YouTube, Chico. He'll decide he wants to move again here in a minute. Oh. Hi, little fuzzy butt. What are you doing?
Bite him, Kif.
He is. He's eating
Bite the
me.
shit out of him, Kif.
He's eating me.
Bite him.
Oh, he's baby style. He was just a puppy. Good dog. We probably should go down and walk them before I get digging out all this stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Bite him.
He's a good little dog.
Bite him. Bite him, Kif.
Mm-hmm. He tried.
Bite him, Kif.
A special little freak.
Special little freak. Don't take that shit, Kif.
He's just as bad as a little freak.
Don't take that shit, Kif. Don't take his bullshit, Kif. Bite him.
Fuzzy little puppy.
Bite him, Kif. Don't take that bullshit.
Who's a little blue-eyed Dalmatian?
Don't take his ridicule. Bite him.
Oh my goodness.
Bite him, Kif.
He's just a fuzzy puppy.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuzzy butt. Little fucker. I love me. He's a little dog. Crazy little fucker. Oh, you got little baby teeth, little permanent teeth coming in, dude. Let's see. Who got teeth coming in? Who's these little puppy dogs? Got brand new teethers coming in. Oh, goodness. Got a couple of them coming in here. He's a puppy. Our baby cutting teeth.
Get your puppy.
He's got like 3 little tiny teeth starting to come in. Burrs, chili.
What you say?
How you doing, Mark? Yeah, we in Arizona. We at Michael Joe Rancher and his wife Cheyenne's ranch out here west of Winslow. Hanging out with Ito. Stuck in a pile of sand. Nope. We were earlier this week though. We went out to a rider on a pale horse's teepee out there. Took Jamie out there to do some maintenance work for him. Uh, he's a general of Derek Bros. Um, so we did that last week. But me and Jamie got stuck in some sugar sand. He took me down the wrong road. And that motherfucker was like full of sugar sand, dude. And we got ourselves fucking asshole corn holed into a fucking hell of a trench digging fest. But we got out of it with a shovel and each other. And it was quite the little adventure. But yeah, we ended up digging two about 40-foot trenches to get us back up on where we could roll again. It was quite an adventure. Sounds like a song. Standing on the corner of Winslow, Arizona. Well, when we met up with them the first time, they were out on their boss's big ranch out there in Holbrook by the petrified forest out there. And this is their ranch out here. His boss has other ranches out here too. But the big ranch was out there in Holbrook where they were at last winter. Cow fucking industry is fucking crashing though. So they're no longer doing the cowhand thing every day. They've been doing it for fucking ever. Yeah, his boss was talking about that a couple months ago now. And yeah, Mike got a job with Subway here locally. Fucking almost $15 an hour, fucking minimum wage. I was like, fuck, dude. I might want to work the winter like that. Hourly. That ain't bad wages. I mean, shit, I already got the mobile house. I'd go a little bit south here in Arizona and catch me a fucking minimum wage, even better, maybe. I don't know. I'd take a job with fucking Walmart for a minute. Shit. We'll get us some fucking checks going on. Yeah, I didn't know minimum wage was that much. I was like, shit, dude, that's fucking crazy. It was 12 something an hour. And I think like 12.10 in Colorado. I got a job with Carl Jr. out there. I was like, fuck yeah, for pushing a broom, I'll go fucking $12 an hour. I'll flip a burger. Shit, man. Now you talking about 15. I'm like, fuck me. Fucking flip a burger. I could do that. I know, right? Yeah, crazy. You can make a definite living wage off of that, I think. Uh, that's why everything's so goddamn expensive. So everybody getting paid so much. I mean, you go to Subway and you're paying $10 for a fucking 6 inch. It's like, damn, dog. That meal deal's $7 for a 6 inch, a bag of chips, and a soda. Get the meal deal. All I've got to say. That's a little bit cheaper and you get a little bit more. But that's a nationwide fucking thing. But here in Arizona, without that meal deal going on, you're paying $10 for 6 inch. I know, Regal, that's what I'm saying. I've done a lot more for less. Fuck, bro. Wages are for minimum wage, like a little bit out of control. That's on purpose, though. I mean, of course, they wanted numbers to go up. All those fucking prices of everything go up. You can double your fucking every penny on your labor force in profit. Wholesale retail. But everybody got a living rate wage now. Fucking rent goes up, milk goes up, fucking everything goes up. So yeah, I'm lucky I got the house with me. Just I need to do some repairs, but not that much on this thing. She runs good, everything. It is Arizona. How you doing? We're just west of Winslow. How you doing, Rachel? Welcome to the corner. Motherfucking break it bad. Rope is good food. Well, don't worry, we're on 6 wheels. We've been 31,000 miles over the last 2.2 years. And these wonderful people here have helped finance the whole way. We'll be in your neighborhood soon. For you new folks, hi, I'm Horton Sue. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican, out of North Carolina's senatorial investigator. I'm top investigator in North Carolina's legislative history. I operated as such for several years. Stood down in 14 because of a plot to kill you, your family, and your neighbors, up to 3/4 of the population across the globe, with 180 nations marching hand in hand in the plot. It began several years ago as a slow trickle. I've been right about every goddamn date I've ever thrown out, which are two. Trump signed us into martial law over the common cold on day one, and the day 2 weeks later, where I said that we're going to have a shortage they can't explain in the food chain, which is going to show up in your grocery stores. And so they're going to have a massive lockdown of martial law and an excuse in place 2 weeks prior. Told people what was coming. And an exact thing about did you know, on an unrelated separate topic, that you have a nerve sac around your heart that contains your memory and your emotions. Why would someone want to mess with that? Comes to mind. Um, anyways, yeah, I haven't been wrong about the crazy things I said, because I actually exchanged spittle with a senator that I used to advise about the value of your life. Now, on my community tab on my homepage, there, you're going to see several videos I've laid out that I made here and on the corner. They're very low production. Don't worry, I don't monetize. I'm not clickbaiting you. I am offering you a solution and what you can do about this. And if you choose to take your solution, then, well, you might want to look at Ra Mapped, RA, like the God in Egypt, MAPPED. It's going to change your life, change your mom's life. You go to How to a Star, it's going to change everyone's life around you. You go to I Could Have Made Billions, but I Give It to You Freely, Go Change the World. Well, go change the fucking world, man. Today. We have the means to do so. There's some archaeology stuff in there, which include the fact that this live right here, see the feathered serpent? That came out of Michigan. You see the little plume here depicting a cross, planet heaven. That's a planet, 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 and that's a solar disk. Represents the blue sun. Here's the red sun, and here's our sun. It takes Earth from heaven and heaven from Earth, like pre-Genesis, Enuma Elise. Lipscomb University says that the king stamp, which is Ninja Gita's, outdates anything Avant, which is biblical period, which puts us in the time zone of when Ninja Gita was in Michigan harvesting all that copper ore in the temple that he wrote in his book, The Emerald Tablet of Thoth, about. And yeah, we discovered that in the temples that were there. And the Ottawa people were using the shape-shifting effigy. This is pure jadeite. It does have trinitite on it from a nuclear explosion, the War of the Gods, the big ones, all kinds of little ones. This one has it. This is the Lucky Charms fucking rock. That's all garnet with diamond encased in peridot. And we discovered underneath the big one how to make piezoelectric material that has a magnetron microwave emitter signature throughout the entire matrix of the gemstone, like a monofilament all the way through the gemstone, harvesting the charge, giving it polarity, able to harvest the electric that this gemstone makes, making it a very good possibility to build our homes upon and cut out the need for dependency of our electric bill. Now you can feed your family. We actually have ways to make life better for everybody here on this channel. Please do take the fucking information. It is not copyrighted. Use it. Please share it with everybody. This information should go viral. We should change the world today. We have the means to change the world fucking today. Today. Right here in Arizona, Turtle Island, because of the shape, my ass. It's who occupies it. This turtle head. Nobody likes turtle heads, but it's a fucking turtle head shelter shoulder, and then here's the left front flipper to an aquatic turtle that has Osiris and a scorpion and the phoenix. It just depends on how you're looking at it. It's got the Gemini twins. It's got a pregnant lady over here. It's got all kinds of fucking wonderful things on this one fucking flipper. The 13-month calendar turtle god of Mesopotamia, aka Enlil, fucking storm god of the Hebrew people, aka Yahweh. Right there, Turtle Island. Because of who occupies Turtle Island. Not occupied, who occupies. We don't do guesswork. We've actually uncovered some of this shit. We built that mesa. The University of Arizona is fully aware that we built that mesa. They're also very fully aware that fucking it is putting out energy to this day. They send their college students out here to get measurements off of these fucking mesas and how much energy they're producing. They're afraid to tell the world because they'll lose their fucking funding. Who's funding the University of Arizona if it's not the students of the University of Arizona that are paying tuition to be lied to? That's the question I got. We found the civilization of Atlantis, the land of Nod, where Enlilites ruled over the Canaanites, and they're still here. If you don't know the mark of Cain, well, you haven't studied Bible canon, the original books of the Bible, cuneiform, the original language of the gods, because that is the language they brought from planet heaven with the crown and scepter and the fucking Mesopotamian tablet of destiny that Charles the king just got coronated upon. You can't make this shit up. Trump 2024. In our Constitution, it clearly states in black and white every 4 years, the states will gather and select a third party, in this case, named the Electoral College, which has the, and this is very important, sole responsibility of electing the president and vice president of the United States of America, regardless of fucking popular vote. Although they did not include the word fucking, they did put a period at the end of that sentence, which excludes my voice from any part of the election of the United States president or vice president. And therefore, I do have to ask all you MAGAs, uh, don't you see what's happening? They gave you Trump over his cousin Hillary with our first lady and Epstein call girl. Okay. While the Epstein thing was going on, they didn't tell you that he actually had a home 1 mile from the Mar-a-Lago. It was the island everybody flew to, and Trump was probably piloting the plane. And that's all fucking verifiable fact. Mr. WWE had millions of people cheering for him, and he still does. It's that simple. It's in your face. So then all of a sudden they give you Uncle Joe and Kamala and the woke crowd bad taste in your mouth, and they put old Trump back on the stand. They give you popular vote. Now they're holding him up as a big hero, even though he's the one that put us in martial law over the common cold. Started making GM make fucking respirators instead of cars, etc., etc. Some people would call, a death machine coming out of fucking GM. I don't know. Hundreds of millions of people who are no longer with us for mysterious causes. And push through medical fucking regulations, federal regulations, all these safety measures that have been put in place for health reasons. A good thing that everybody expects him to fucking stop now, that I can't even talk about on this channel, because the censorship began under his administration when I lost several channels as a Republican senator's investigator for several years, knowingly what was coming and warning people in a very accurate manner, to the point that on a separate issue, that heart sack, I was very accurate with every fucking word I ever spat, and my tongue is still tied. Here, today, America. You expect that to change? I've given 2 dates in all the years I've been online, and one of them was the actual day that Donald Trump signed this nation into martial law. The other one was 2 weeks later, of course, the one I had pinpointed it with, the original number that I came out and said, Dink, on this day, we're going to have grocery shortages. Wendy's had to stop selling beef in certain locations because the butcher got sick. And that's the excuse I said they had to have in place, because you can't have a population running around thinking that your food supply has begun to dwindle to the point that you're going to actually start noticing it in the market. And since then, they've come up with excuses like the Ukraine war is responsible for the grain shortage. Well, we know good and damn well I've been verifying that for the last 5 years now, 6 at this point, but 3 years prior, and had analyzed the fact that Monsanto had GMO engineered our crops to go hermaphroditic. That's why every one of the fucking pieces of corn in every one of the fucking fields across the nation was going hermaphroditic and dying at 2 foot tall. Started running consumption numbers against the fucking production numbers and came up with a date, because I'm pretty good at math. I hit the exact day. um, because I used to advise senators and lawmakers how to act. That's exactly what I would have advised them to do. That's how I came up with it. It wasn't prophecy. I had my fucking eye on a target that I already knew was coming. It's that simple. That's why I was top investigator. I'm pretty fucking good. And that's why they offered me a goddamn bunker for my son and I. And they offered it like that. Him first. In verbal, like, verbiage. So, I mean, go figure. They thought I'd sell out, and I didn't. Kind of freaked them out. Tried to kill me. Here we are. Fucking 6 years later, I guess. Longer than that. Since 14. It's been 10 years. Oh, the 10 years have flown by. That's right. We were at 8 years when I jumped into this fucking thing here. Moved my son and I from a very comfy spot, $500 locked in fucking rent on a 3-story fucking house with the basement, my work zone, the dungeon, into a 6-wheel, 35-year-old RV that's blessed us with 31,000 fucking miles and an amazing journey. Millions of people have heard the warning and they're fucking preparing for what's coming. Fuck you, YouTube. You cost me many channels. And thank you, YouTube, because without doing that, I would have never had a reason to take this message to the road like that in my head. You took my voice, and I've put it on 6 wheels, and these people have helped. Shout it to people who have the ability to shout it to multiples. Social media, my ass. I learned how to do this shit long before fucking social media. And when you're working with the truth, it's something a human being can put their fucking hand on and understand. You're working with a very powerful thing. And we've watched that actually come to fruition in real time over the last 2.2 years together. Where the fuck are you two? I'm drinking all your coffee. We're at Mikey's Ranch today. I'm blowing out the 3-hole, man. Oh, God. I just showing off Planet Heaven and everything, talking about Jesuits, and then we got a magnet, and then there's turtles and stuff. I showed him your turtle. Mike keeps trying to give me more rocks every time I come around, too, motherfucker. Got my whole sink full of rocks. Got my fucking whole fucking floorboard full of rocks. My things, I need more rocks. I'm like, what the fuck, man? How much gas money you expect me to make over here, bro? Rocks cost money. I'm to the point I can't wait to the gemstone show in February, bro. I'm thinking I've got 144,000 carat fucking trinitite covered beautiful fucking jade feathered serpent over here at my feet. Shit, I'd take it at half point to what is it? I think it's like fucking 200 fucking carat or some shit. Fuck you. A few $1,000,000 pay me back some of that gas money, bitch. Ass grass or fucking gas. And old Ninja Gita over here ain't produced none of it. That's so pretty. He is pretty. He does just take up the floorboard. And it is fucking the Planet Heaven thing. The whole Jesuit thing kind of pissed me off. I was like, you're kidding me, man. They come across the Ottawa tribe, made them break all these motherfuckers and bury it. Truck sized one, so I had to come along and dig that shit up. You know how sore I am, Rabel? My fucking scapula ain't been the same since. Right there's a motherfucking solar disk, and right there's a planet on it. Another planet. Another planet. Yeah, that is the cross on a snake head. That's what the Jesuits didn't like. They were like, oh, man. It's your new Elise, your pre-Genesis, though. Fucking amazing, huh? The things they'll try to cover up. Jessica's working with the Ottawa tribe to uncover it, like physically uncover the temples and everything we discovered up there. So that's going on too. Where the fuck is Graham Hancock? I mean, this is official shit going down right here. And Graham Hancock's fucking lip is zipped on this shit. I've been beating on his motherfucking door for a while. Talk about Graham. Bitch, even on Facebook and shit. Ain't nobody talking about where's Ancient Aliens? Ancient Aliens ain't talking about that. They got millions and millions of motherfucking dollars talking about, oh, we want to show you the truth. Where the hell's fucking Brian Forrester? Huh? What the fuck, man? He can travel back and forth across fucking Egypt and shit. Where the fuck is he? This is in Hastings, Michigan. God's sake. Where the fuck is Graham Hancock? I know where the Ottawa people are. I know where we've been. We got fucking live footage of me uncovering this thing. It looked like a goddamn hole of rocks exploded after 3 weeks of pushing them heads out of the fucking hole to uncover that big one. I thought I was on a pregnant lady at first with a cape. I was pissed. I thought I was on the wrong temple. I was like, why am I on the fucking wrong temple? This one should be Ninja Gita's. He was getting the copper. I had it in my head. I was looking for Ninja Gita. Toth. I knew who I was looking for. I found him. It wasn't a pregnant lady with a feathered cape. It was a feathered serpent with Ninja Gita's fucking signature on it. I was like, oh, Jesus. Look who I found. Toth. Fucking kidding me. You know, until I laid my eyes on it, Regal, I had no clue, bro. That that's the Enuma Elise scrawled in 3D in a fucking morphing fucking snake thing. Brilliant. It may have been made in a mold, but whoever made that mold put some fucking thought forth on how to do that shit in a fucking crazy manner. There were easier ones to read, of course. But this one was shiny with the Trinitite, and I took it. Oh, you did? Did you hear after we left the Ottawa tribe? It was, I think, the same day we were heading out of Oklahoma and driving uphill, and we blew the hood off the RV. Well, I guess Creator did, and cracked our windshield there. Going uphill, and I was like pulled over, took a 32-point turn. I looked down, and I saw this pretty stone here. I put it in my pocket, and I looked right back down. And I recognized the eyeball on that plume. And I turned it over, and I was like, oh my God, there's the fucking same energy signature. Trinitite. I went back down. There's a matching snakehead. And it's got the eye on it over here. And the focus a little better. Little miniature snakehead that was in the fucking pit. My head, you see this circular part right in here. It's broken right there. That's the break. Because that part right there was a huge circular angel wing looking thing that we was uncovering all over the place. And that one didn't have it on there. It just has the beginning plumes, which are planets. Cross, representing planet heaven. Planet of crossing, aka Nibiru, on the blue sun. Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from earth. Here's Horus, red sun. Ding ding, baby. It's gonna be an exciting day. Now we got two snakeheads. One of them we found with the same Trinitite as the Michigan site in Oklahoma, 33 miles west of the Ottawa tribe that we had just taken their site back to in Oklahoma. Creator blew the hood off of his fucking car and made us stop, make a 32 fucking point turn back around to face the highway for me to fucking see all that shit. There were hundreds of those fucking little snake handheld effigies there where somebody had been made to break them on the Trail of Tears, 33 miles west of the Winnebago tribe. It was Apache land. We got a hold of them, GPS'd them that location, and stacked up a bunch of the effigies because it wasn't, that was the only one with the Trinitite. that I saw. Um, the rest of them were like every other kind of gemstone you could imagine, including hematite. I mean, like bright, shiny, beautiful. But I stacked them up in a pile. They're not mine. But I could prove in a court of law the one I have has the same trinitite from the Michigan site. And that head right there has the same trinitite from the Michigan site from the big one that has it at Michigan that they can't move because it's fucking a million goddamn ton jade serpent. And another one right in front of it, upside down with his fangs up in the air. We didn't finish uncovering him, but we did uncover it. We made it visible. It's marked with ochre. And it's in every one of those videos we made for fucking 3 weeks uncovering that site. How you doing, baby?
Dog's chewed
You
up.
see your goddamn turtle, right?
Yeah.
You see the left front flipper? Uh-huh. You see the head? You still think it's petrified? Ask her for a friend.
One can see it that way. But observations. That's why it's good to get multiple opinions.
After observing what we've seen, what do you think?
Oh yeah.
It's some man-made fucking Chinese
Yeah.
imported bullshit is what that is.
But it looks so good.
It's amazing what they
Yeah,
are
the
hiding
pups-
from us that
Pups
we
just got in trouble.
used to do. What they do now.
They chewed up like 220s and over $40.
Oh God. Y'all need to start putting your stuff away from them dogs.
That's what I told her. She's like, they found my box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, leave. I tell her to put everything in the tote. But yeah. 1220. Fuck.
Is that what it is?
45 degree. Legend.
Well, I didn't want to get out and disturb Abel in his peaceful slumber over there.
Abel's
I know. As soon as he got back, he became cool. He did. It's like a fucking on-off switch with the guy.
You're shitting me. What about my J-Man?
Every morning he come around, he go looking for daddy. Is daddy up? No. He comes back with a different attitude. Oh. Come here, hippie. Kane's the one that gives me that friendly impression. He's like, I'll let you pet me. I won't eat you like you will. Uh-oh.
Oh, where are you out from, though?
Just come over and scratch my head. Don't pay any attention to him. Uh-huh. Here comes Abel. Now they're talking. Teamwork. So you saw the gremlin again? She is sneaking around out there. I think she's rounding up the puppies and beating them. She might be thin slicing one of them right now. I have no idea what's going on. But I think I would have ate them last night. They fresh with herb in them, man. Just roast that shit. They ate his bag last night, man. Now they ate a 20 or some shit, maybe 2.
Yeah, it was a couple. That's what I said, Chico.
Here comes the gremlin again. Here, you better hand that right there.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'll take mayonnaise and cheese on my puppy pet sandwich. Well, you know, it's better than nothing. Hang on to that, take it back to the bank.
Yeah.
You'll probably find another couple of pieces of it.
Well, I get a piece, Paul gets a piece, she gets a piece, turn them all in, get 3 different 20s.
Cheers. Happy days. Happy days. Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you. I like it. Look at Chico. He likes cookies too. Motherfucker. Oh, man.
There's none came out.
Nothing for you, Chico. They got chocolate chips. Wish I could, but I can't. So which way is the wind
It
coming?
looks for you too. You can't have that one either.
I'm about to say it looks like I'm
It's
about
coming
parked
from-
right.
It's
That's
going
what she
from
was saying.
Flagstaff. It's
Hmm?
this way.
And do a quick weather check. We'll be right back. So yeah, the wind's gonna. So yeah, the wind's gonna die down.
I believe it.
Rebel says hi, Yoda.
Hi.
Mm. What are you choking on, rookie?
Chocolate chips.
Who cares? I told you already once, Chico. You just
There you
Oh shit.
How'd that happen? Oh, now you love me.
Both of
Chico.
them went out. Here, now you gotta take that one. Cheers. Oh shit. Cheers again. Oh god. You're gonna kill me.
It's okay. You'll be okay.
Okay. Oh.
Doing a figure eight.
Catfish.
Oh, thank you. Oh shit. I better hurry before I do that. Here I'm going. Fucking slur my words.
Where's this go to? This? Or did you just pass that to me? No, he just passed it to me.
Figure eight.
That's a good damn rope. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. Now you choke your fucking eyeball out. Yeah, one should go the other way. Fuck me in the butt. Oh. Mm. How'd that happen again? What the fuck is going on?
You're supposed to hand it to her, and I hand it to him. And then they switch like this, and then it goes back to us.
God. Shit. We're having a hemp fest.
Kind of fun.
In celebration of donated weed and money
Thank you, thank you.
to
Cheers.
dogs.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn, that's some good weed. Well, if you don't cough, you don't get off. And this stuff here is some homegrown, so it hasn't gone through the industrial process of harvesting some of the THC off of it to make the concentrates. It's just straight off the plant, you know, nicely trimmed, fully trichomed. All the trichomes be on it. Leaves a dusty residue. Blah, 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 blah. Yeet. Here, catch.
I'm doing
Oh, my
stuff.
shoulder hurts so bad. Oh God, thank you.
Talk
No.
about twisting his arm. Dang.
Oh my God. It was just ripping it off my shoulder. Heal. Hell yeah. It's all full terpenes and everything. Oh, now look, they got me monologuing while I'm backing it up. Woo.
I'm sorry. You can't have chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, I haven't had an Ninjagita up here on the fucking box for a while, bro. Look at that shit. Isn't that crazy? They designed the fucking molds amazing. I thought it was like kind of cheapened it a little bit when I figured out they did it in molds. But the mold itself is a work of fucking genius.
Oh, that fucked up.
So it didn't really cheapen it, did it? It just kind of enhanced the fact that we were motherfucking doing some amazing shit back in the day.
Somewhere probably still is.
And some motherfucking artists put their signature on that.
Gosh.
At some point in time, they had like the competition of the gods. Who can do the best mold? Live tonight. 72 channels. The mold off. I mean, fuck, dude. And they built a mountain to fit the same exact one that they built in the mold in fucking Being Angel's yard. Fuck me right in the butt, dude. This was nationwide. Nationwide. Have you seen Turtle on my shorts? Go look at that, Rebel, if you haven't. That's in Alvarado, Texas, bro. Fucking straight up. That's Be Inspired in Angels right there. That's,
Oh my God. There's
I mean,
no
like, bam, go look at it. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna shit yourself. It was all man made, of course. You know, those are color changing crystalline sculptures that were there. Uh, they have one that's not in Turtle, of course. That is it. It's a snake. Well, I have a couple of them actually, but a snake that's coiling around it and in itself. And out here in just north of here, there's a mountain that has the exact fucking same. And I'm all like, oh wow, man! And it's got all the magnetron signatures, all the flower signatures, and the whole structure of the damn place. Just like, anyway, it exactly like that one that's in, or two of them that's in their yard there in Alvarado, and then he kicked over the turtle, and that put all the hexes together. And I was like, what they were doing, they were making those hexagons of gemstone, different colors, and putting them side by side in a form of a turtle, and then they would take a almost clay layer that was made of the same mixture, of course, of pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury, but maybe a little bit less mercury, something that stiffened it up like clay, and they would put the design in it, and then they would shoot the whole thing with a magnetron, and it left all that hexagon shape underneath, and then the real fancy on the top, like you're looking at in Turtle. Now, if you lit it with a halogen below, it's red, yellow, and green crystals that change color if you rotated the light underneath it. But there's several of them. He had a huge piece of bedrock, or well, layer surface rock, actually, natural surface rock with the seashells and stuff from the washover in it. But much like Giza, if you and we did, we flipped one of the huge slabs over, and it had a 2-inch layer of the same uh, crystalline layer that made the landscape. Basically, they smoothed out the landscape on a massive scale. Of course, I mean, fucking, this is nationwide shit. But this is the cities of the gods when the gods lived with us, etc., etc. Over here, kind of thing. Huge. They lay out the entire area as like a scenery with rows and rows of the what we finally determined were landing lights, which were all turtle base with the elephant and the hare and snake. The snake was on top of the turtle, and then the third layer. It's a family signature of the um, ones who was ruling over there, and basically the rock wall area around Texas, all the way into Alvarado. Um, but yeah, here we are in Arizona, right? This is full circle and shit. A whole bunch of those going on. But yeah, that's in the shorts. Turtle, that 13-month calendar turtle. That thing's huge. He said he had been running over it with a lawnmower for about 9.5 years on the underside of it. And when we started piecing shit together with the hexes and everything, and what I had assumed was going on, he went out there and kicked that fucker over, and there it is, most complete one we've found. Yeah, I know, right? These familiar things that you can see day to day to day, all of a sudden take on a new veneer when you start looking at them for what they are. We've been programmed wrongly. And I mean, like, I think this information deserves to go absolutely fucking viral. It needs to. It's truth. It's hard evidence. What can I say? Extremely hard evidence. What's up? Welcome to the corner. Couple of rules for the corner. One, it belongs to Rebel and Katniss and all those blue names you see. We don't generally allow children here. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's personal senatorial investigator. I am top senatorial investigator in North Carolina's entire fucking legislative history. My first act to the Senate was resulted in the first unanimous decision in the state's history against a federally implemented core curriculum which had the intent to dumb down our children 1,000% across the board. They agreed unanimously and made it state law against a federally implemented core curriculum to dumb down our children. I also authored the Davis Hemp Bill, which also passed at a 42-2, forcing federal legalization of CBD hemp flower. Uh, oil is trending down. That's good. I stood down in 2014 after I authored the bill because I explained to Senator Davis how, as a helmsman on the USS Texas CGN 39, I was taught that our moon should rise wax and set wax. Now it's starting to rise like a little green, rolls 180 degrees, and sets like a frown. Wax to wane every night. Telling me I'm on the North Pole going to the South Pole every night. Orion rising about 9, flat on his back like the winter drunk. By sunset or sunrise, on his face. He got up, realized he was a little late to catch the deer, and then fell down drunk again. Watch, he'll come up tomorrow on his back like the winter drunk. We've been watching him all summer about midnight, and all of a sudden, the last 2 weeks, he's gone whoosh. Now he's rising at 9 on his back. It's kind of crazy. You might want to look at these things. We just spent a couple of months up on Second Mesa where I took 100% messenger Native American up there, and he pointed out to me that they noticed that the Milky Way is pointing in the wrong direction, also doing the same cartwheel that the man in the moon and Orion is doing. So the Milky Way is supposed to point in a certain direction, and it's not. Last few nights, since we started moving around with Orion, because he's orbital determined, the Big Dipper cup has disappeared. You can't see that shit. You should be able to. Something in the way. That's not a cow fart. I was told of a incoming system they knew about. In other words, solar system, because we live in a multiple sun system. And they dug these bunkers and offered one to my son and I. They assured me that you would be safe in our bunker because you wouldn't be able to infiltrate it because you would be dead before you realize what situation you're in. We're really, really, really close to the very end of the crazy things I've been saying since 2014. However, they may have sounded crazy. They're literally your nightly news right now. Every fucking one of them. And welcome to the corner. I have what you can do about it, exactly why, when, where. It begins on Raw Mapped. You go to my home page, hit the community section, and roll down those through the videos that Catfish's Corner has put there for you. I could have made billions to give it to you freely. Go change the world. It should change today. That fucking information's there. In many, many ways, it should be changed. We should no longer be dependent on fucking electric. We should be generating our own. We should no longer be questioning our fucking food source. We should definitely be growing our own. And you should be, fuck Reiki. I'm a magnet. I may not know what frequency you need, but Creator does. And Creator's a big magnet. And instantaneously, at a distance, magnets interact with each other. Oh, yeah. I just didn't know I had a magnet. I was a nuclear electrician. We trained in the U.S. Navy. I understand magnetism. Every magnet you get on there makes you stronger. That's what your elites don't want. You and me coming to an agreement. Here, that's looks like Mars. Yeah, we're in Arizona. I didn't necessarily want to be here either. We were comfortable in Casper all summer at a beautiful place called Forbidden Leaf that makes an amazing cream that helps me with my neuropathy. Um, yeah, that's what your sky's doing. In 2010 October, our planet got gripped with the polar vortex, a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere, which the Coriolis effect dictates that all our sustained storms should be counterclockwise. Well, we tilted, and the moon started rolling, and everything began. It's been 14 years as of October. Now, while we were in Casper, because I blow glass to make money, I've been top donator in this endeavor. We left our house, jumped in a truck, and we've done this now on about 35,000. Y'all motherfuckers are catching up. So I'm going to blow some glass today. I appreciate your help. It's been a tough journey. Um, but one of the most amazing things uh, I think any of us have ever witnessed. I mean, I don't have to even say think. I think I could speak for us all because it's been fucking crazy what we've run into and who we've met along the way, and present company included. I mean, Mike handed me the key to Turtle Island right here. That's the crazy thing. He has escaped his Pokemon. Fucking El Turtle. Your head and shoulder and shit. And there's his front left fucking flipper with the 13th calendar. The siren, the scorpion, the phoenix, the fucking Geminis, the pregnant lady. Saw that on one fucking flipper, depending on how you flip it. And I ain't gonna do it again. We discovered the fucking Enuma Elise, planet heaven, on the fucking blue sun, separating Earth from heaven and heaven from Earth in a collision that moves the sun. You move around it. We reunited the Ottawa people with a truck size one that they've begun uncovering in front of the truck size one we already uncovered. And huge white piezoelectric peridot temples that Ninja Gita, aka Toth, the Atlantean, was writing about a long time ago. Plato been sending people out to the ocean. And I'm like, fuck that. We just dug under about 3 foot of ocean clay, didn't we? It's not still under the water, though. People need to do their homework, man. But when you look around and all these truther channels and the hermeticists is talking about Toth, the Atlantean, which one of them tells you in the beginning they could read our old language? They assumed the identity of our pantheon to hide us from ourselves. Marduk became Ra. His brother Ninja Gita became Toth. And begins the tale. Nobody associates Ninja Gita with Toth. But when you do, and you go listening to the Emerald Tablets, they're going to tell you a different story and exactly where those temples should be. Because Ninja Gita historically was up there harvesting the pure copper ore. Before Enlil came to the planet, when Anu and Enlil came, Anu pronounced the warrior Enlil guardian of the north, warrior Enki guardian of the south, and left. Well, that would put that temple we uncovered in the north, obviously. And they didn't want to leave. And we know Marduk's rage and everything. Well, the Ottawa people had a legend there that the gods had a war that wrinkled and folded the land. It fucking shook and took and exploded and bloated and fucking for days, lightning and fallout, killing people, etc. A nuclear explosion right there, huge. And everything, every stone we uncovered over there had fucking trinitite on it, including the huge one. It had been exposed and then blown over by the fucking ocean, etc., whatever, uncovered. The Ottawa people came across it again. Were using it as a snake altar when the fucking Jesuits showed up, made them break them, destroy them, and then murdered the tribe. Marked everything in red ochre to fool everybody but a stupid white boy that it was a gravesite. I didn't know. I had a feeling I needed to dig to the bottom of that pit because there was a hole in the bottom of it about 8 foot down. That's what motivated me. And then we run across the pregnant lady in a feathered cape, which turned out to be not a feathered cape. It's actually the feathered serpent, Ninja Gita, aka Toth. We took this to several museums. University of Michigan first, the third ranked archaeology department in the United States, and the head of the department, she told me that it was the most comprehensive, sensible thing she'd ever heard about these old monoliths and piezoelectric materials they've been finding in her entire career. And Jessica got her a piece of the stuff and actual uh, sample from the pit. The Ottawa people are out there fucking working with her now, uncovering the rest of that I left behind. Um, thank God, because I didn't want to go back. Now there's an entire nation of people that are reunited with their history, doing what they should be doing. Thank you, Jessica, and Painted Turtle Endeavors. Um, like I said, I have nothing but best wishes for her.
Mock tomorrow.
Even though I murdered Lisa Getter and fucking all that shit that debacled out. I was like, what the fuck? Where is this coming from? Jessica? I was like, man, now I'm enemy public one. But at least she's talking to me and letting me know that she's dealing with the Ottawa Federation. I'm like, that's fucking beautiful. That's fucking music to my ears. That's all I could ask for. Because when we walked into the Oklahoma, Ottawa people, the main tribe, their wisdom holder fucking sat down in the chair with the fucking, she was blown out of her fucking water. I didn't even have to open my mouth. I walked in the fucking door. She's like, where did you fucking get that? So just like, she was like, that she knew what it was as well as I did. I told her, I said, Hastings. And I told her the story. She was like, fucking kidding me. I was like, I got her number. Fuck yeah, dude. Like I said, everywhere we go, we have literally watched tribes react to the wake of the fucking land yacht. Little ripples we've been sending out from fucking coast to coast in circles ended up in Hopi 4 fucking times, and there's big ripples coming. Every time I turn around, there's fucking ripples. It just held a huge powwow with everybody we rippled this last year over here in fucking Red Rocks. As I was sitting here with the most wise and amazing diplomat I've ever dreamt to have a privilege of meeting for the last 2 months, discussing the way things should be, are the way they are in some places, not all. And I mean, to begin with, we have run across cultures that are just as deeply embedded as these folks up here that I've been hanging out with, or more, even saturated with deeply embedded. They're very divided up there, from clan to clan, inner clan, and inner council, council clan. I mean, there's 52 different divisions up there. And it's all because of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation dingling carrots to the people who are very self sufficient. They've just offered them easier options. No different than all the casino tribes we've run into. There's good people and bad people everywhere we go, including our culture, wherever you're from. That's intentional to keep us from understanding we're literally magnets and we're going to just do this together or not at all. Care where the fuck you are. The magnet is instantaneously reactive at a distance. Every atom in existence just so happens to have a magnet, aka muon, in it. 1748 hertz, right? Go look at raw maps. You'll understand the universe from atomic to galactic. And it makes sense. You can put your calculator and slide rule away. I don't know anyone else that answers that depth of a fucking answer right there. Just that 12 minutes. Fucking bam, dude. Break it down. Then there's How to the Sun. That motherfucker right there. Have you seen that one, Regal? That's not too old. Couple years. It's all about the physics that brought me to omnipresence. And I brought, in turn, omnipresence to a whole bunch of creatures. It isn't just the 300 and some tribes, Native American tribes, whatever you want to call them. It's also been the tribe of Judah, the Christian, the fucking Catholics. I've been in the hearts of Philadelphia in the Masonic temples. And we just knocked on the door of Yahweh himself and spoke with one of the messengers that is getting this to them. Directly or indirectly. Either way, every word I had to utter was recorded and documented and went over semantically in detail. The messenger did an amazing job making sure the details were detailed. I had I can't even describe how fucking awesome I feel being able to tell him the details of how we came to each and every fucking pinpoint conclusion of the fucking things that we've found, to verify everything that we found. It took a couple months. I never expected anyone to spend their time doing that, ever. But we were in Casper, and Creator sent me a 3 fucking hologram picture. Someone knocking on this fucking trailer door, and I had that to go on, and I drove 700 fucking miles to this second mesa where I had been 3 times before and didn't want to be. And it took a day. And we got a cop knock from a good friend of mine now. And I really appreciate every moment I've spent up there with him. I have learned just from talking to him that my heart has no weight on it. Those people up there can balance the planet just fine. I don't need to be there. They live their lives the way we should, with our fields entangled with Mother Earth and the Creator. And they hold the wisdom in what the Catholic Church tried to kill out of them, was the wisdom in their ceremonies, in their they have pottery up there that they've been making. That's how they mark their land where they've been. They leave it, and that way you can verify what's there and who's been there. And I've been there now and looking with a different eye, and I'm like, yeah, your wisdom's in all this shit. The Catholic Church couldn't take it from them. That's why they had to surround them inside a nation, inside a nation. Literally, they took a lot of their land and gave it to the Navajo.
That's in those rocks over there in the mountain.
That's suspicious. They surrounded the Hopi with a nation inside the nation, making a statement. They're unconquered people.
It is suspicious. I don't know. It just looks weird.
Yeah, it does look weird.
I'm gonna go check that out.
I learned that the Catholic Church doesn't like them people much. Obviously, they had Derek Bros up there too. Rider on a Pale Horse has been involved in Jamie himself. I was up there poking around with him. The more I got to speaking with him, I understand that Jamie's got his start in life, literally born and lived and raised his first 9 years on the same very exact same street in Riverside, Magnolia Avenue, where I blew glass at first in a public forum format and in family crafts studio out there, run by Kenny, the fucking Purple Hertz driving motherfucker. And all through our lives, we had parallels like that. Jamie had grown up in the streets of LA, the same fucking streets that I was stomping around in with Seamus' mom and shit. Blowing glass. We've been up and down. I've been up and down, up and down and up and down, all around, all across. Her and I lived in a fucking 32-foot version of the land yacht, Suncrest. That's why I keep saying this one's Suncrest. It's not. It's fucking Southwind. It's a 25-foot version. Same year. That's why I think I can handle her so well, because it's fucking easier to drive than the 32-footer, for God's sake. We had a big Hallmark trailer on the back of it. We had just bought in Columbus, Ohio, with some money her mom loaned us. And I got it's like $1,200 trailer, brand new, 12-footer. And I hooked it up to the hitch and threw the bottles and some shelves in it, cut a hole in it, put ventilation in it, put me a fucking little squirrel cage out there every night at Walmart. I'd start up the fucking generator, plug in the fucking kiln, get in the fucking hoopty and fucking work all night. Nobody knew what the fuck I was doing in the back of that trailer. Nobody give a fuck. And I mean, like Walmart if I had to. Rainy days I'd be in there in the hoopty sewing. But that's how me and his mom made it across the country, fucking 4 loops. It took us 4 years to do the 4 loops. Halfway back to Cali one year, a hurricane had come through Virginia Beach and fucked the place up pretty good. And Angel was out there living in the garage I had converted for her into a house on her mom and dad's land. And they had a big house out there that a tree had fell on, man. And they couldn't get a fucking carpenter in there. So her and I fucking did a big old fat U-turn in the middle of the road. I said, I'm on my way. And we went and fucking repaired mom's fucking roof. And shit. We was there in 2 days. Fucking, we stayed a couple of weeks. And mom and Angel come to me and was like, we love you, baby. The present company we kind of getting tired of. I was like, yeah, I know. All right, we're out. So they told me I was welcome back anytime. And of course, I mean, Angel and I are still, and mom, you know, fuck, we parked the RV in their driveway, but we don't have present company. We just got the offspring. That was a talking subject when me and her was. I was in Cali, and it had just turned 2011 because I had noticed in October 2010. I was talking to her. I'm like, look, man, hoopty hoopty, and she's like, well, of course. I says, well, don't say that yet. See, you remember? I said, well, I got the result of that with me. So we've been by ourselves for at that point almost 7 years. She was like, "Oh my God, you're kidding me!" I was like, "No." She's like, "Why are you not here yet? That boy needs a family." I was like, "Oh shit." So that's when I decided we was going to North Carolina, and we stayed with them for the first month or so, and before we got our trailer on the side of the mountain over there. That was fucking awesome. I was, we stayed there for a few years. I was working for Davis out of that, and we only moved out there because everything had happened since. I had to leave that Hallmark trailer behind, full of everything. My big sewing machine, fucking all kinds of shit, except for the blowing stuff. I threw that in the back of the fucking little Toyota. Off we drove to Houston to meet up with Matt and Amber. And then they took us down to Galveston. That's when legalized for the seizure kids. The day Abbott signed that into law, we drove to Colorado. She says, "Dad, you can make billions. You just fucking made it legal for minor children in the state of Texas to partake of THC. Why are we going to Colorado?" He's 12. Literally said those words to me. I just made fucking soul bucks, bro. If some parent had done that for you if you were sick, I'd really, really appreciate it. Ain't none of the kids need to know my name. That was his next thing. Like, none of them know your name, though. So they're going to be able to get up and play ball, communicate verbally with their parents instead of having 800 seizures a day on their couch until they're 7 years old and die. None of them need to know my name. Creator put me a soul buck on the table, bro, and I can carry that anywhere. I can't carry any of the dollars I make here with me on that side. That ain't working. Those are expendable on both sides of the EM field. I think. Sure seems that way. He'd be sending me clues because I had no direction up in Casper until I got a very clear sign. Take this door and present it to be knocked on. And I did. I may have complained. questioned my sanity. But I didn't hesitate. And I did. It took a whole day for that to happen. And after that, I've experienced one of the most awesome couple of months I've ever had. I've learned a lot about diplomacy. It's intensive when you're dealing with two completely different societies, two completely different languages. And yeah, fucking, I'm very grateful he took the time to detail the details of everything we've discovered since raw maps. That's a long time. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. If you just look at what we've discovered on this trip, trying to share our discoveries and our knowledge with these people, it's like, holy shit, compounded. All of it is just been dumped on him over 2 months. I really appreciate his time and efforts in that. He said he literally videotaped it for days and kept coming back with questions and discussions on parallels and everything. And we got to know each other and in the process of it. And I really value that time because you don't meet that caliber of person every day. I'm blessed that it happened the way it did. I really am, regardless of how long it took. It is what it is. It was fucking awesome. So now's the time where he and his tribe hold the balance of the planet in their hands. And they do their deeply religious stuff. I want to leave them alone because that's obviously why we came when we did. So they can do that now while it's fresh in his heart. And we go do whatever we do next. So far, I'm getting Flagstaff. I need to make some gas money. We're fixing to roll out the awnings here.
Want some help set up?
Boy,
You should be going
I didn't get out.
walk the dogs first.
Yeah, we're gonna go up to the mailbox, walk the dogs real good before I start pulling stuff out.
Oh, okay.
That way y'all don't have to round up the fucking berries. But you bet. I'll come and park accordingly for a good wind break. When we get back up here and we'll pop everything out. It shouldn't take us too long to set up. Well, it's feeling pretty good. I think it's going to be a good day. And the wind's dying down as we're sitting here. It's supposed to get slower and slower until like 7 o'clock.
You want to use the rest of the oxygen?
It'll be dark by then. I would like to use the rest of oxygen, but I don't know. We'll see, man. I'm figuring for 2 days blow. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. I just know this. I need to do it in a hurry. Yes, I do. Alrighty. Hi, Abel.
I got you, pup. Got you, pup.
All right. He's good. I'll be back soon. Hi. We shall return, Abe. There's the mountains. Right there. That's Flagstaff. So we're close. Hey, kid.
No.
Oh, that's your door. And then Chiquita.
Oh, you left his pipe.
Yeah, we're gonna be right
I
back.
know. And his lighter.
Thank you. We're gonna walk these puppies here real quick before we get down there and pull everything out.
Yeah, see if you go use those oxygen wells.
Probably. I'm gonna try in the next 4 hours to fill that tank or fill that kiln.
Killing. And you want to do it again.
Yeah.
Name tag.
There will be much generator noise. Look at all that Cherenkov radiation on that blue fog. There's another fucking wildfire over here. There. That's why we were at the Pale Rock well. That's why I figured it was best to take Jamie up there and look around, clear the wood, because there's been a lot of that out here up by the teepee where we was. Every time I come down here, Mike and Cheyenne, this fucking desert's on fire out here. It's all blowing that way. Notice it's Jericho filled over here, not over there. I mean, it is, but there's smoke over there, right there. There ain't. This is all Jericho. Blue. Glows blue. It was discovered by a very large Russian in the cooling tanks of nuclear furnaces. Welcome to the tank. We get X-flares from old white sun over there set every day almost. Multiples on some days. Most powerful flares since fucking X, Y, and Z. Kiff can't hear a fucking thing either. He's deaf. He has to stay on the leash unless we're way out. Can't even hear you yelling at him. It's about the only special provision we got to take with him, but as you notice, Chico's never been off the leash if he isn't outside changing his shirt. That is funny, they get along real well. Chico was fucking extremely depressed after Miss Patch's departure from this plane. He's got a little buddy to run around with now. Motherfucker's only a few months old. He's blind and deaf. He can see in the daytime pretty good. But he's just a rowdy puppy, enjoying life. Coyote paw right there. He's like, what'd you find? What'd you find? Crazy dogs. Trying not to let this fucking thing fall off the suction cup. Ah. Just west of Winslow. This is the way we blow. Howdy.
Bite him, kid. Bite him.
I can't see what Judith is saying, but driving.
Fucking stupid shit.
Translator.
Look how white the sun is.
Oh, that is beautiful day in Arizona. Thanks for chasing puppies. Trying to determine the most direct. Pretty close to there. Test it when I see one of them emerging from the desert. It's like these pneumonia holes up a little bit. Pull up the thermal. that side over there, not that side, not the shop side.
Shop set.
Leaves the shop side open. Mhm.
Like,
Oh, that shit's man-made. We've driven or walked to all that shit out here. Oh, man-made. Get him, Chico. That was Chico. He's not actually man-made until we make him into a sandwich. Like Chico. Sandwich. It must be close to lunchtime.
You being the puppy.
You want to do me a favor?
Hmm.
Go ahead and unlatch
I
the
refuse.
awning and get that table prepped
I refuse.
to extract out onto the desert floors. Thank you.
Bro, I want the table on the ground.
I ain't making a move till we get some puppies. Because Abel's standing on top of the world over here.
I will eat you, crispy hippie.
Crispy hippie. He's in guardian mode. Because mom was out looking for the babies.
You better stay in that can of yours, crispy hippie.
It's all right. I'd rather get something to eat right now than later.
Bite him, Chico.
I haven't had anything to eat this morning at all.
sit and look at the table right in the way of you eating.
Enter in the kitchen.
Good.
Block you from entering the kitchen. How dare you? You're a puppy. You're a baby baby puppy.
No wrong, kid.
You're a puppy.
You are.
You're a small puppy. Look at you. You got a Fu Manchu. You got a Fu Manchu.
You do. You got a few inches.
You got a Fu Manchu.
She's not fucking shit. Kid.
You're a fucking puppy with a Fu Manchu. Who the fuck told you to be a puppy looking that old? How dare they? Who told you you could look that old as a puppy?
Actually, technically, the AKC said we should put him down.
How dare they?
He's a blue-eyed Dalmatian
Partially blue-eyed.
and blind.
He's partially
He's
blue-eyed.
partially blind. Funny enough. I'm a puppy. He's a puppy.
Are you a puppy?
He enjoys his life.
Are you just a little bitty puppy?
I think it was a bad recommendation.
Everything vanishes at nighttime.
Fucking terrible.
Poof.
I
Uh-oh.
know
Everything
that's half the fun of having Kip around. He goes blind.
Everything
about time
vanished.
Fucking sunsets, man.
Well, everything vanished. Uh-oh.
He's a baby. He's so fuzzy. Little fuzzy baby.
Yeah. It's you.
That's so fucking crazy.
Who you puppy?
Get the fuck out of here. You're kidding me. That's the actual
Put
recommendation.
them down.
The dog club put down fucking blue-eyed Dalmatians. So I was like, but they're cute. And they have a good day.
I guess it would also be the fucking Q thing too.
Oh.
other dogs would be more likely to attack.
Yeah, well,
So then it sends off the wrong cues.
obviously, yeah. That could happen. We've seen evidence of it.
You're weird.
Hmm.
You're fucking weird. Freaked the fucking puppies out first time he met them. Who's there?
What was y'all doing? What, that was you walking across the desert, wasn't it? Mm-mm.
Came out of the hole.
Mm-hmm. We kind of put that together. Yeah. Yeah. Because it was that close. I thought you was out chasing the puppies.
You are simply used to fucking puppy. You are. You're a puppy.
Where's Abel? Oh, there he is.
I got you. Just a puppy.
Hi, Abel. Well, I'm coming out.
What are you doing? You're just a puppy. So you just a puppy. You're doing.
Fuck is cold out there.
You're just a puppy.
I'm glad I chose to just eat some cereal.
Bite him, Chico.
A lot faster than if I'd have made a pancake, huh?
Bite him, Chico. Bite him.
I got the cheap version of the strawberry wheat, rolled wheat, and Cocoa Krispies mixed in one bowl. It's like chocolate strawberries for breakfast. Strawberry frosted wheat.
Where you just That's you.
Some chocolate Krispies. Get up.
I'm
If you
getting
wouldn't.
his
No,
leash.
I'm just saying I can't help this. He's got an empty bowl all around. My God. I'm good.
Look at it. Come on.
You're a puppy. You're both.
Right there. Thank you. My mother is wonderful, delicious.
No, get your nose away from there. No, that's not yours.
Stop. See, you're in puppy jail. You're in puppy jail. See what happens? You're just in puppy jail. Uh-oh. Mom, Dad, those hippies are bringing over torture tools. Grr. False alarm. False alarm, Abel. Grr. Fight him, Chico. Throw it on the ground. Fight, Chico. Fight. Back. Chico. Two good ones. Two good ones, but everything was a repeat. But still, very good fucking pattern.
Nico takes great offense to you, Chief. Clearly. Hey. 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 I'll do it. This. I'll do my lucky spot.
Big gas can, please. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Chico.
Hi, kid. Hi, kid. I plugged you in. You think you'll steal my plug back? As soon as I gather all the pieces. Where's that whiteboard? Thank you. Can you help me? Thank you. Need the jug. Need a little bit of motivation. Wait, fight him, kid. Pretty sure you punch the ball back there.
Thank you.
Fight me, kid.
I
Can you just do me the favor, bro?
thank you.
All right. What's up, Shrimpy? Welcome home. We have an audience of 2 today. Keep you down a bit. I'm not sure what torch I'll be using today, but I will be using one of them, maybe both. So far, so good with the wind. Thank you all. Perfect. I gotta go. I thought we were going to get to see Abel eat Seamus today, but not quite. Did it? I think he got caught by surprise. That's another fire over there, you know. He's down there walking the dog. There's a fire. It's blowing that way, but I mean, let's fire that close. And then, I'm not going to be able to pretend that I'm able to read anything right now. That sun's in my face. And we're smoking rope, by the way. Cheers. We're at Mike and Cheyenne's ranch, making some gas money. And food, etc. We're out of money. Delish. Cheers. I'm going to get started today with some 14 millimeter ground point made for titanium tip gap straw. Fancy. No, I'm not looking at you. Fancy enough. Fancy enough there. Ooh, baby. There's going to be a lot of ginger noise today. So bring your teams along with you. Not you, of course, because you did the copy skill. No, that's neither. Let's put me both of them again. What? Thank you. What did I do? I don't work about 1080. We must have just kind of started titanium dab kit. That's what that's for. Put titanium 14 millimeter in that. And dab. That's the lens. I don't know what happened to the other lens.
nap time. Oh, this is happy. Oh, you know.
Makes you want to lick it. Put some oil on it. 710. Little mushroom. Huh? Do you? I'm gonna bust out on the coffee pot here. See if I can. I still got a ways to go. I got about 30 bucks here out here. Then then titanium down tip, put in there, 14 millimeters, and that. That's the extra shit. What the value of the tool. Didn't cost that much. If you know how to use it. Boom, 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 boom. I know guys charge 20 to 100 bucks for just the ground thing. It's a nice and fit and lasts good. I do. Oh my God, it's pretty good.
I didn't ever quit to buy one.
Yeah. That's the hot water. Okay. It is. You got to do it. Here's what it is. Coffee pot.
Okay. That one piece of glass turns into a whole coffee pot?
Well, couple months, you can sit down and put some milk. It actually brews the coffee a couple of times. I make a good coffee pot, but it's so big and fast and fast.
Really? It's not hard. But there's some kind of check case where you can't just turn over dollars out of cash. So get no, I think you have to understand how to do it. I can't. We'll have to go and see. Has it already got lit? She got started. Damn.
I doing it to you. Getting you hot.
He's gonna have to do like Cheats back in the day and chase his dog around with a baggie.
You got home from work to do that, dude.
Yeah.
have that. We'll get a handle on it. Oh, there it is, right in front of my face. Yeah, you better be.
Put your dress, check the transmission, see what that means.
Huh?
It had a leaking transmission.
Oh, did it? Yeah, make sure you got fluid when you go get like your hands.
You two obviously drunk. Alright, man. I'll see you later. Whatever you want to know. I'll be over to the mailbox. Okay. Alright, man. See you later. Alright, I'll catch you up with you later, man. What else is this stuff in here?
Fucking screw with it. That's see if I can redraw you. Oh, a little bit. I do this. Just jade green and amber purple. I wanted to put one together. I haven't in a while. I'm gonna make the start on the down stem and hat and cut from tomorrow. Can't size it while it's hot. 2-day endeavor. Thank you. The rest of the day I'll just make some more cheap head pipes, I think. I don't want to make too many. I don't want to eat up my oxygen before I finish my pot. It's been a good day so far. Couple dabbers, couple pipe anyway. Got a fucking coffee mug. Start on the guts. Ah, thank you. I told him about it last time we were there. He was like, really? I was like, yeah. So I'll try and make you one so you can see. You might like it. We'll make it fancier, you know, with little rakes and stuff on it, just to entice them a little bit. How you doing, Roach? Welcome quarter. Gotta wait for those to warm up now. Then get coffee pot seat pipes in there. We're doing all right. Yeah. Glad I waited. I'm gonna wait to tear down that other bunch of points till tomorrow. See how much oxygen I got left. I didn't have a whole lot starting out. I would definitely want to finish that coffee pot. So I, Judy, it's all yours.